Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We are going to play some Cuphead. We have not been playing for a while, and that makes it a little complicated, but hopefully we can have everything the way it's supposed to. I'm gonna assume everything is perfect and everything is working. I agree. So I have been like redecorating. And
it's a delicious last course. Oh, the delicious last course. One can eat their fill and still stay until.
Kind of have been redecorating the house. Why the controller is not working? And that has made it like a little complicated. But yeah, hopefully we'll be fine.
You can do it.
I can do it. I can do it, right? I tell you that my fingers have been like hurting a lot. Like a lot. Hey, wait. Oh, at least I can see one of the timers. Okay. Right, what a brutal category. Let's assume after a week of not playing and no practice, this is the run. Let's just assume that, man. Hello, Nostri.
Here goes.
Hello, Alicon. Oh, let's go here already. It's just like basically somehow these things work like in a global timer, and if you kind of miss one, then everything is just all dead. And for example here, right? You can get the blue guy to troll you there. 1,000 friggin' things. What the hell? Okay. Oh. Also like certain patterns are a little bit different, but hey, we got through, right? We'll take it, man. All we need is a Hitless, and that will be it. So who care about those 3 seconds and a half, man? You're invested to this run now. Hello, Rocher. I mean, I will need to remember stuff. So yeah, like part of being the Mexican runner, that means that you can do anything, right? While you think that I only play video games, I'm kind of like redecorating, remodeling the whole kitchen thing. Well, not the whole kitchen, but part of it. So I had to take the old tapestry, or whatever is it, like kind of filling the holes, plastering and stuff like that. Painting, that we have not reached that point yet. But all that definitely is difficult, man. But I mean, it's pretty cool, like, to learn, right? Like, the whole learning process is... I put, like, in the corners, in order to make them kind of straight, you need to put, like, a metal thing. And I mean, Like all those little things, you know, like you normally when you hear something, you just get all those things for granted. When you are like right there, trying to do it, or well, to it's like it's just the kind of stuff that you don't even know bother to actually know at all. I mean, honestly, I thought I was gonna get hit there. No, man! Okay, fine, man. Who cares about time? I mean, you can just spend a lot of seconds here. The rust is real, man. But I mean, actually, that's more kind of RNG-ish. Thank you, Finton. Thanks for the good luck. Always needed. That monster. Okay. So how you guys been doing? Like every single time I wake up, like after doing that redecoration thing, still on the process, but every morning like my whole body hurts like if a freaking tractor will have just passed over me. It's crazy, man. And you just do like little steps and stuff like that and then you're fine, but it feels so freaking rough. You're right, was working on helping someone doing Boy Mania, nice! With a slimly impossible game, World Bowling. He has been stuck for almost 400 hours only. Wow. Did you manage to show him the way? With your gaming knowledge? Wait, was that the Swedish guy? No, who the hell is doing Game Boy Mania? Also, by the way, what an original name, man! Floating platforms. Yeah, I don't think I have never seen him. Well, that's crazy. So, all North American, European release. I mean, to me it was kind of arbitrary that I just planned to do all North American, but a lot of people is like, oh, what about the European exclusive? And I was like, sure. So it kind of makes sense. It helped him a little bit, but there wasn't a lot to find. It's a big RNG fest. It feels like freaking championship pool to me. Except that 400 hours and still not being able to beat it, that's crazy. Alright, we need the sharpest memory of chat right here. Up left, left down, right up. Up left, left down, right up. Is Hollow Knight more difficult than Cuphead? I will say yes. Man, I was so tempted to go for that thing. I think I have the three problems. What a bullshit fucking throw that asshole, man. Was great, I think, right? A great attempt while it lasted. What were you even supposed to do there? It was impossible, it seemed. Well, I mean, like my first original thought was fine, which was jumping to the left, because that way you can jump back to the right. But I was like, I won't be able to hit the boss, and also like I can just like do more damage by being there. And that was it. I mean, it's just decisions.
It's a delicious last course for the delicious last course.
I mean, it was definitely, you could solve it just by jumping to the left, but jumping and you know, dashing, like that means less damage to the boss. Less damage to the boss means absolutely nothing. Not yet, but yeah, I mean, you lose seconds, and it just feels bad losing seconds as a speedrunner. It's just slower. It's definitely that was a safer way, but you know. But yeah, I mean, Hollow Knight and Cuphead, like, they're just two different games. Like this, I don't know how to call this game. People call it run and gun, but you don't run anywhere. Like the only run and guns are these freaking things. Other than that, seems like a boss rush. So if anything, I will personally call it boss rush, this game. I will call it a boss rush, this game. Where Hollow Knight, it's not like the bosses are impossible, but you have like the backtracking and all that. That is the classic NES style, I will say. That for a lot of people probably that can be like annoying, tough. And also the bosses are difficult for sure. In Cuphead, same, the bosses are difficult, but since you basically spawn there all the time, like you have unlimited tries and stuff like that, as long as you are willing to spend the time to learn it, it's fine. Also Cuphead has difficulty, which Hollow Knight doesn't have difficulty options. So for that reason, probably Cuphead is easier. And I'm just assuming between the simple and regular mode, but ultimately you have to play the regular mode. In order to get credits. Really, oh, Cuphead is the easier one. I mean, as I say, like, I guess it depends on the player, because, see, for example, like Hollow Knight, definitely it can be tricky, but a lot of bosses, as long as you're patient enough during the boss fights, like, you can beat them. But, you know, probably same goes for Cuphead, but I don't know. Hollow Knight, I have no idea, but I'm talking about Silk Song. I will think that one is harder for sure than Cuphead. I cut my hair. Yep, I did. Also, I did a nice bucket challenge during this subathon. Looks tough. What? Cuphead or Hollow Knight? Silk Song. What I'm trying to do is really tough. I'm just not trying to beat the game as many people on TikTok will always believe. I'm doing speedruns. I currently hold the world record in this category. What I'm trying is just to go hitless. Normally you can get damage, you can kill enemies and stuff like that to make easier this. Have you coined any other speedrun categories? Have I coined? What does coin means? I have played so many different categories in Cuphead during the course of the years.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
Creative. Coin means creative. No, only 80%. And that was my biggest apport to this game, I guess. Hello Martuaka, where have I been? Very busy. Very busy, but you know it's part of a marketing plan. You know, the less I stream, the more you feel like you're gonna fully appreciate my stream. So it's just part of a marketing, no? Nothing to do with IRL at all, right? What difficulty I am on? I am in expert mode. Here in this score screen you can see the skill. It says 3 stars. That means this is expert. The normal one, no? This is not the normal one. This is expert mode.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Busy with life. True, man. Ooh, almost got hit. Dude. Oh. Hopefully everything is good with you. You have surgery next week. Nothing too scary. Wait a second, so you have been going to the gym and all that and gonna have a surgery? What the hell, man? So what are they gonna do an operation on you? I was talking with Sublime about keyboards and stuff like that. And I finally got a new keyboard after 10 years. I mean, it was working, but to be fair, like the control key was kind of hurting a little bit. Not working, it was getting stuck. Too much Pornhub, I guess. No, I'm just kidding. But so I got like one cheap gaming keyboard thing, and to be fair, I like more my other keyboard, but this one, certain things are better. Not many, but yeah. But I got like another keyboard that I don't know, like what is the range of that? I would say mid-range, which is a mechanical keyboard. I think it must arrive between today and tomorrow, or after tomorrow, fuck knows. And the I told Sublime which keyboard it was, and he said like, "Oh, it has pretty good reviews." And I was like, "Yeah." So that's pretty nice to hear, at least. Of course, I don't know how it's gonna work or not. Ever tried speedrunning the game on keyboard? Speedrun the game on keyboard, not, but I have played on keyboard, yes. Any other game? When I started speedrunning on a laptop actually, and I was playing games on keyboard. Then I switched to a computer and still playing on keyboard just for convenience. I didn't have a capture card. I did have the console, but didn't have a capture card. So for that reason, I was playing on keyboard. Since emulation was like an easier way to get the stream going. Until I get to a point where I reach a world record in Contra on the NES, and the previous world record holder didn't want to accept my record or my run, because he said like, you know, maybe he's cheating or something like that, because I was playing on emulator or keyboard. So since that point, JC sent me a Contra card and I got a capture card, and then I beat the record the very first day I got to play on the console, because it was a little easier. And since that moment I have always like play on console over emulation. And playing on console normally means playing with controller. So that's the moment I stopped playing on keyboard. Upright. Right, down, upright, right, down. Can you write that, please? Thank you. Thanks, thanks. I don't like much that friggin' particular way of doing. I actually wonder also like what is the point that it hits you that thing. Please? Okay. Going from console PC, it's a huge difference. The game is much smoother. Well, I mean, depends. Cuphead, sure, like games that are like available on PC, but all retro consoles, I will say no, they're not. Oh my god. Like there I waited a little bit so it just doesn't screw me up. Oh my god, man, not even close, right? So yeah, I mean, definitely games that were released on PC and it's just better, but I don't know, maybe my PC at the time was just a piece of garbage, which probably that was the case. On console it was playing much better, the game. It also, like, it was looking smoother. Also, little I know, because I was not playing on a CRT the normal way you're supposed to. I was having input lag, and I didn't even know about it. No, man! Should have paused or something. Fuck, man. Almost. Well, that's how you lose 25 seconds, boys. 30 seconds. Long story short, you visited a couple doctors because you noticed your testicle was swollen. What does swollen means? You say a minor operation? You want to have a small stomach hernia that it was causing the problem. Ah, that is why it's small.
Now go.
My god, man. I fucked it up. Swollen. What does swollen means? From a hernia, well, you kind of, it's possible to get hernias by, you know, putting a lot of weight and stuff like that. Testicle is bigger than normal, swollen. Oh, it's like inflamed or something like that.
A great plan.
Wow, man. I have since I was a kid, like, swollen testicles, man. I'm lifting weight. Yeah, the hernias. Do I like Silk Song? I love that game. It's pretty cool. Wish I could play it more, man. But in order to pay my expenses, I have to play Cuphead, which is another game that I love, and I probably even love more Cuphead than Silk Song. But yeah, here we are, man. Here we are, showing that we can do it. That was a good 3. Probably could have gotten that one as well, but I'm not proud of that one in particular, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do in order to stay alive. Alright, boys, this is the staying alive, man. See? Staying alive. You're gonna quit exercise forever. Ah, man. I mean, you can change to other exercises, like probably swimming is cool. That's why I like playing soccer, but you know, same thing. I know, like, there might be, well, not might, I already have an injury from soccer probably, which is a calcification, and that just fucking sucks, to be fair. Okay. You're from Poland, Karol. Siemano, siemanko. Co słychać u ciebie, mordko? How many controllers have you lost in this game? The first one was the PlayStation 4 controller, and the second one was an Xbox controller, but actually the controller didn't stop working. It was the USB port that stopped working, so it wasn't even the controller. Well, I mean, it was part of the controller, but not, you know, the keys or something like that. Alright, I have one parry. That's important to remember. Remember that you have one fucking parry. Please give me good RNG, you piece of shit. Hey, dude. Oh my god, man.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go!
What's your favorite boss in Cuphead? Beppy the Clown. That's my favorite boss in Cuphead. Yeah, this is why it's brutal, this. I mean, all I have done, well, the pawns, that was because I tried the fast way. I go hit there. And I only really got one hit here, but at the wrong place, it just fucking wasted a shit ton of time. A minute and a half, almost.
A great plan. Now go!
And you know, to be fair, like, it's just so early in the game that normally what can be worked is just a reset. But it also sucks resetting very often, to be fair. What the hell with that dog? They wanted to transform. Yeah, at any point, like, it's just, that is why it's very difficult, this category in particular. Up, right down. Okay. The boss battles, this is the DLC. If you have never seen the DLC of the game, well, it looks beautiful as is. that's officially over. Well, good try, right? Amazing try. What time did you get on your first ever attempt on this category? This is a fairly recent category that was created this year, basically. My first time, I can't remember, because since the moment it got official, the category, I don't know, like probably 2 hours. But there were like certain variations where we were like trying to think how to make this category in order to make it accessible for and interesting as well for people. And yeah, so probably when there were not like set rules, it took me about 2 hours and a half, I think. But we were like, for example, I was adding the King's Gauntlet. I mean, in the King's Gauntlet, like you had to do the whole gauntlet hitless as well in order to earn the King's respect, and that got like, oh my god, got removed because you know, feedback from top players, it was too difficult. What about the non-DLC category? The normal hater percent, it took me 8 hours the first time I played. Which 4 hours I spent alone on King Dice. You know, at the time that hater percent was created, there were not like I mean, there was no such a category like this one, and for that reason, like, you know, probably there were no strats, nothing was developed. I didn't play as good as probably today, nothing was that much optimized. So, and I didn't even practice or anything, I just went for it. And you know, it's just like as a reference, right? Silk Song, right? Like not practicing a lot, just going for it. Like the first speedrun I did, it took me like almost 8 hours or 7 hours and a half. With a little bit of practice, and not even practice, like the very next run was like about 4 hours. The next one like 2.5, then like 1.5. Well, then I don't know. But it's just like you will be surprised how much like some little practice can do. So for that reason, like, you know how long it takes you to do something. I mean, it's cool as an anecdote, but you know, it might not mean anything, because everything depends how familiarized you were with that or not, and you know, it's just very subjective, I would say. At some point your PB is really optimized that you need to practice to beat it. Yes and no. I mean, to beat it easier for sure, because I'm sure like if you just keep on playing and playing and playing, you can beat your PB just by going more aggressive in bosses, even if you don't practice. But yeah, like at the moment you wanna make that big switch, or if you just get so friggin' annoyed by a boss hitting you all the time, you definitely will want to practice like how the hell to do it, right? Alright, see, like that jump, that's the 1.1 optimization. Except that got a bad carrot spin. I don't have a hitless run because I'm definitely not trying for a hitless run. Well, like, let's say like, I'm not prioritizing not getting hit over speedrun strats. And that is why, like, how you can have a hitless by prioritizing just, you know, non-speedrun strats. Did I just shoot up? Please? But yeah, a lot of stuff, I guess it just depends on what you do, like... I mean, of course, even if you try like hitless, that doesn't mean you're gonna get a hitless, right? Even if you use like, let's say, safe strats. It's difficult to test new stuff in runs. Yeah, but sometimes when you play a lot, like you just do something different sometimes, and that little difference is like, oh, you got something new sometimes. Or you just think about something that you were not thinking, like, what if I do that or something like that. In my case, I tend to screw up a lot of runs by doing that, exactly that, because sometimes I'm just too curious, but I'm lazy to practice, so the only way I can try stuff is in runs. And it's not very good for speedrunning, to be fair. I mean, it's good and not good. So, and that's a huge problem that I have normally. But yeah, I mean, it's cool. But definitely, I will say, like, if you wanna get fast and good fast, practicing is the way. It's just not the way. Normally, I tend to do speed runs because you know, it's entertaining for people. New optimizations are being found pretty much all the time. You have muscle memory to do more one way, and you can get really used to the new strats in run. Well, to new strats in runs. Well, it depends. Like, in your case, you already have a PV that is kind of very decent, right? But in my case, I have a shitty PV, so like if I would want to, like if I'm full health, I can try like the new strat. Until the moment I get hit, then I have to play safe heal and then again try the new strat and stuff like that. So, I mean, for me it's possible to do because I still have pretty much time everywhere. But of course it's just gonna screw me up, and sometimes what you learn in 5 minutes of practice, it might cost you like a lot of attempts. Low percent expert will be nice to see. Is it still Cisco's record? I don't know, I haven't looked at the leaderboard, but I will believe so, since it's a pretty cool record, unless Cooler Sprout got something, but since he hasn't mentioned anything in chat, probably I will think Cisco still has the record. Yeah, that one is a crazy one too. And what is crazy is that well, I cannot say. Upright, down, up. Up, right, down, up.
Here's a real
That's what we need to remember. Up, right, down, up.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
Beautiful, man. Beautiful.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
Also, let's say you're on a good pace and it's pretty deep into the run, you're probably not gonna first try a new strat. Yeah, you know, I'm definitely, I agree with you. Like, you're not gonna first try, but you can start to get used to the new strat. And depends on how difficult it is, certain things you can just get used to. That's what I was saying, more than nailing the strat on the first try. Yeah, like that was really risky of getting hit there. You're not gonna want to risk that new strat. It depends, man. I mean, depends how invested you are on getting a good PV over trying a new strat that is gonna save you time down the road. You know, it's just, it's your choice.
You're up.
For sure. What a troll, man. What a troll. Like he was kind of like waiting until like one of those purple things is coming. Like it feels like when they pass the middle, then he throws the troll thing. It just feels like that. Probably it's not like that. It just feels like that.
A brawl.
What a game mechanic do I like the most about the game? You like parrying? I have no idea. Really never give a thought about it. What will I like about this Cuphead? I don't know. I like everything in general. The dash, the jump, the fact that you can parry on the jump. Which at least I like also everything, like the double jump. I don't like that it's lower than Cuphead, but it makes sense.
Good day for a swell
And the down dash roll thing that goes through enemies. Dude, really? I didn't get a parry, that sucks. Yeah, that's cool. What a fucking troll shit, man. Troll shit. On parry. And then all this is time wasted, basically. Sublime was talking to Wolf about making RNG manipulation for the debug mode. That would be insane. RNG manipulation for the debug mode. Didn't already exist something like that you can choose which attacks something gives you? Was just that for Barons or something like that?
This match will get red hot. It's on.
For Silk Song. Oh. Alright, 2 parries. It's pretty important to remember what you have or you don't have. Three parries. Oh, fuck. Why do you avoid pink on that course? Because they don't give me anything? And they're just hard to parry, and you go up, a tank can hit you. That's why I avoid the pink. You have to switch around, and since normally I hold the shoot button, it's not very convenient for me to do something like that. You have to get the 3 parries on the secret level as well. The secret level doesn't have like a score screen, so it doesn't matter. Just the ones that have score, because it does affect the score and what you get. Okay. Difficult, man. It's difficult to keep up.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
No, didn't fucking jump, man.
Red hot. It's on.
What a fucking ass of the jumper, man.
Now go.
Yeah, I was trying to parry there. It's crazy, man. And you have to react to that shit whenever it happens. There I had to time my jump. I pressed fucking down, but bullshit game, thanks. I mean, don't wanna take it, but I have to. No mames, safe.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
I think it's over. No, that's fucking. Yeah, it was a good run. We can be extremely happy, right?
It's on.
Rocky Proud. Is that a kind of mode or something? ¿Por qué reinició todo? Jim Draco, porque estoy tratando de romper el récord mundial. Por eso. Cuando llegas a determinado punto en el run, incluso si jugaras perfecto ya no puedes romper el récord mundial. Entonces por eso pues volví a reiniciar para hacer otro intento para romper el récord mundial. Gracias, gracias por los ojos. You know what I need? I need the song, the Brazilian song, the Nossa, both instead of Nossa, saying Rosa, Rosa, assim você me cheer up. Well, we need like that way you support, assim você, but I don't know the word in Portuguese for support. Assim você me ajuda. Rosa, Rosa, assim você me ajuda. Imagine that. What a kick-ass freaking alert that will be, right? For TikTok. It's gonna blow everyone's mind. Or it will only make me laugh. Me, I don't know. Still, I think that would be cool. Dude, just see that bullshit. And this is so bad. Alright, we're going for a two-cycle kill. So we're gonna lose 6 seconds unless we get like a mega long fun attack, but I don't think so, but let's try. It surely looks like some time, but not as much as I thought. Es Speedrun no hit. No, no es Speedrun no hit. Es O sea, si saliera perfecto el Speedrun, sí sería un no hit. Pero es muy difícil. No es imposible, pero sí es muy difícil. Is there any slot machine attack you don't want? For this category, no. All of them are the same.
The Quibus are out tonight.
I mean, time-wise, I don't know. Like, probably one or another will make like a 0.3 difference or less. So I think all of them are the same. For this category, but you know, for whenever like you use the pause glitch, definitely you want a certain attacks over others. That makes it easier or harder. Yeah, that's actually really good. One less RNG element to worry about, right? Okay.
Victory!
It's bullshit, man. Like after I killed the guy, it just was like, I mean, the game knew that it was not gonna show up any other freaking enemy. Still didn't give it to me, man. Crazy, man. It's just so weird how that mausoleum works. It's so weird, honestly. Just feels like after the guy spawn, there's like certain amount of time you need to pass in order to let you count it as beaten the freaking enemy. You still working on Silksong runs? I haven't worked on Silksong runs. I have been quite busy IRL, and the reason why I stopped playing Silksong is for hurting my hands more than Cuphead. And yeah, so I did get a keyboard. Probably will arrive between today and tomorrow or after tomorrow. But honestly, I just got attached to Cuphead again. So maybe once the hype is gone of Silksong, I will start speedrunning it. Left down, right up. Left down, right up. Right up, thanks. Oof, almost got hit. No mames, man, really? Why the fuck don't you make it off the platform, man? Fucking cheapest of the hits, man. A la verga, man, with you, the friggin' most friggin' hurt. Everything was good until that stupid mistake. Yeah, thank you, Bansa. Thanks for the good luck. It's very needed for this. Is the hater percent non-DLC still yours? Yes, it's still mine. I mean, since I see that you're quite interested into knowing what record is mine or not, I kindly suggest you to go to speedrun.com. There you can find all the categories and the leaderboards of the actual game, which is pretty cool. But yeah, I mean, like the hater percent non-DLC, I think I have like a minute over the second best time. On the hater percent 1.1, I do have. I don't know what is my time over the second best time in that one.
And begin.
Gotta love when the game gives you garbage, right? Cześć, Cezar. Cześć, to jest twój rekord świata, czy tylko chcesz pobić? Ja na dzień dzisiejszy tak mam ten rekord i chcę go pobić też, ale ostatecznie bym chciał skończyć jedną, skończyć rekord bez obrażeń. Nie? Hello, Romy. That was nice. Actually. That was not nice. Okay. I rescued it. I don't know if this is gonna work. We'll see. Probably not by the looks of it, but we'll see. wasn't sure if that was the last. So just decided to go for it because I couldn't remember really. 129 is not a bad time actually. Because 127 is better, but all things considered is a decent time. And most importantly, we got the star skip, which is pretty cool and amazing, right?
The Quibus are out tonight.
It's on.
You learned that from summoning salt video. Well, what you should learn from summoning salt video that all the things he talk about only apply for that particular category most of the time. So you want the snake pattern? Definitely, it's not a hard one to have. For example, for hitter percent, if you aim about time, you probably want, yes, that snake pattern, but if you just wanna easy go, you definitely want the spider. The spider will let you do damage without, you know, worrying that much about getting hit. I mean, you can still get hit, so, but yeah, I think it's just the snake pattern. Like, there might be like a way that you get kind of screwed up, like it's not very often that happens, but I think there's a way. Like sometimes, for example, when you have the wheel, sometimes it keeps staying on the screen when it's supposed to leave, and or you still have it on the screen when it's supposed to leave, and you get the clap attack, and then it's a little really difficult to dodge that. And for a category that you don't supposed to get hit, it's very difficult. You grow up speaking Polish, yes. Well, I mean, not talking upright, down, up. Upright, right down, up. Upright, right down, up. It's right down, it's not down. Upright, right down, up. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like me speaking Polish, it was more my mom speaking Polish. How I grew up with. Puta madre, man! So fucking annoying, man. You fucking jump, shoot down. No, it doesn't fucking hit the asshole, man. It just doesn't fucking hit the asshole, dude. Oh wow, now you hear him. Great, man. Just fucking great, dude. I don't speak more, but I can understand some. Why it took forever to fucking show up there? Yeah, my mom used to talk to me in Polish, so I learned that, you know, that way Polish while growing up in Mexico. So when I was a kid, it was a little difficult for me, the fruits and vegetables. I knew the name in Polish, but not in Spanish. Or there were some that to me were very similar, like ejote and elote to me sounded the same. Later I learned the difference. But yeah, like when it comes to written Polish, it's not as bad because like most or actually every word, unlike English, is just written the way it's pronounced. So at least writing, as long as you pronounce correctly, is not too bad. And reading is also not that bad too, but I do not like reading normally. And there's one more thing that I'm forgetting about. Yeah, I mean, it's just Polish is complicated because of all the grammatical cases that it has, accidental cases and all that. That is just kind of like Greek.
A brawl is surely brewing.
You have suffixes in Polish that change according to one of the 6 cases that you have, and that it's very difficult for me to understand. Most of the time I'm correct because, you know, I know what sounds weird and doesn't belong, but yeah, I mean, I think that's very difficult to properly speak. Yeah, when it comes into pronunciation, yes, I would say it just sucks for me. Yeah, and it's not only words looking different from what you say, but you know, you have the Australian English, the New Zealand English, the Canadian English, the American English, the friggin' English, England English or UK English, you can say Scottish English, and all those different things that they pronounce very differently. There's just no consensus, but you know, in a language, that's part of languages. Like they're always like a live thing, a living thing that just keeps changing over time. And you know, the worst is when certain stuff just gets like laughter and daughter. Well, laughter and daughter sounds similar. Oh yeah, but you know how you pronounce that. Yeah. Oh, sure. One sounds like F, another like it kind of doesn't sound. Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's really crazy. You know what blew my mind back in the day in Scotland is that certain companies prefer to hire immigrants than actual Scottish people, because if they work like for customer service or something like that, it's like it's very difficult for people calling to understand they're Scottish. Pterodactyl. That sounds exactly as it is written. 3-second save. Probably I can save up to 5 seconds because the time, the 120, see, like, there's many things into the speedrunning of Cuphead. One is the actual time you get, another is
Comes a spooky
what you were coming from. And what you were coming from is the score screen. There you can save time too by doing a start skip. And that's a thing that can save you 2 seconds. So while I got a perfect time there, it wasn't like the full time I could save because probably I failed the start skip on the other one. So every single split is just dependent on the start skip basically to gold it. But getting like the 127, like basically you couldn't play it better. So you have that in your heart that you did really well. So I'm sure like a lot of players, like you know that the start skip is kind of bullshit. So as long as you get like the maximum time that you can actually get in the boss, I think you're just good with that. And also it depends on RNG certain times, or a lot of times probably. Here in Brazil, these frogs are called sopapo and esquacho. Squawk. Sounds cool. Goals are kind of fake in Cuphead. Yeah, I guess it depends. Like you can manually split when you have like a pause time, like loading time there. That way probably your goals could be gold. So for example, if you will split after the score screen for each boss, then every single time the goal will be gold. At least for that particular segment, but again it's start skip dependent. So you will need like two sort of timers, one for the actual boss, another for the start skip. What is the perfect time for this category? The perfect doesn't exist. Up, left, down. Up, left, down. Yeah, he has an auto splitter that works like that. The thing is that he's playing on a mod that works for a mod and not for the actual base game. I mean, to be honest, like mod probably doesn't modify anything. Billy Wolf is definitely one of the most legit players out there, but I think it's still a mod. I do not know how many parries I have, and that sucks because I was talking. Nicely done, fucker. Okay, is it a mod? Yeah, it's a mod, I think. Or maybe it's the auto splitter, who knows? Or I don't know if he's splitting manually. Actually, I don't know, like... But you know, if this is the splitter, like, maybe it's not. I don't know, maybe he make an auto splitter or something. Alright, not much time wasted.
A great slam and then some. Now go!
perfect. I will have to ask him. He's very talented when it comes to programming. When it comes to programming, well, speedrunning, man. He's also very talented in that department. But yeah, he's a very talented dude.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
Yeah, once I heard that it was a mod, but I'm not sure. But yeah, I mean, if it's the timer, it has nothing to do with the actual game, right? Well, I mean, it does have to, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. I also don't believe he will be playing, trying to beat a record if the things weren't right? Or maybe the speedrun community accepts the mod since it doesn't really modify the game. I don't know, like, I have no idea. Someone told me that it was a mod that he was using, but I'm not sure. Maybe he say a mod and it was not a mod, it was a friggin' What the fuck was that, man? Everything was so close of hitting me. That was a good one, honestly. What is the hardest boss? Says. What is the hardest bosses? What is for singular, bosses is a plural. So are you asking the hardest bosses or the hardest boss? What are you asking? The answer probably will be the same. It depends on the strats you actually use. Please be good. Please die now. Die. Yes, man! How the fuck that is not a gold? I don't know, but that was very good. Yeah, the hardest boss, it's you, man. Like, not you, chat, but it could be. The hardest boss is how hard you wanna play. Like you see how aggressive I played there? I was very easily gonna get hit. Will you say that is the hardest boss? Probably no, but the strategies I was using, and now for talking I got hit. Great, man. See? Now in this round the hardest boss clearly is the queen. No. Puta madre, dude. Yes. Still save time, man. It's hater percentile seat today. Yes, Jeffrey. I have been playing this. I was hitting the fish. Huh. What currently do you use? The Xbox X Series controller. Okay, one battery that sucks. Best pace ever. I have been in 110 after this, and that was my best pace ever. So this is very close. And you know, the worst thing is that I got hit in this one. That was crazy. Man.
Good day for a swell battle. And begin. Here's a real high-class battle. And begin. A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Trying to parry that shit, man. The secret phase where you get the laser thing, that's not a secret phase, that's the actual regular way of fighting the boss. I knew it was Winter for Wolves, man. I knew it, man. Oh, man. How are you, man? I was just like, man, that must be Winter for Wolves, man. That must be Winter. I just knew it, man. You just got me so used to that, man. Yeah, man. I think no one uses that Haru as much as you, man. good. No. See, sometimes you gotta let it go, man. That was a great fight, honestly. Speaking of Cuphead, wasn't there another game similar to Cuphead in Android? A mobile game, yes. There was. Or there is. Ty już to przeszedłeś. Fajnie, fajnie, Jurek. Udało ci się przejść w Expert Mode? Alright, that was very good. I have one parrot. How many parrots do I have? I believe, man. I believe. Should have two parrots now. Oh, that was so close. Two parrots for sure. Ah, come on, man. Three.
Here's a real high-class battle. It's on!
No, la verga, I felt like he was gonna hit me, the shake of the screen.
Hey TMR, Transio Taku just supported the channel with a Patreon.
Fancy taco, thanks. Like 208 or something? 205. Itachi, thank you for the 11 roses. What was it? Like, roses, roses, así você me ayuda.
Good day for a swell battle. And begin.
I am here for TMR Pro Blaze and for Monkey Sound.
No, I forgot to throw my DXs. Hola, Johncito. It's time to focus in the room, boys. That means I might be unable to answer your beautiful questions.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
Do you like the onion or not in a speedrun? It's the same.
It's on.
locked in. I mean, honestly, like any hit at any point can kill the run. Basically, if I get hit at the end of a stage or a boss, like you lose like a minute, like I lose earlier, and still like I was able to recover, which is insane. But yeah, so it doesn't matter if you're very locked in or not.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
Really, dude. Lose 2 seconds, man. Fuck.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
The hell with the candy that came from below?
And begin. This match will get red hot. It's on.
Here comes
Hello,
the
Coconut.
spooky
Saludos.
You're up.
victory!
Oh, time save. It's rare to see in a mausoleum. Oh yeah, the time save is the star skill. Now it makes sense.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes. Here's a real high-class bout. Now go! You're up! Here goes! A brawl is surely brewing. You're up!
I swear you can make that, but it's just I was so afraid of doing it. Sometimes he answers. It's not depending on the fucking day. I'm in a world record fucking pace run. This is a make a mistake, your whole run goes to hell. Sometimes he answers. Yeah, man. When I'm not in a world record pace, I always answer, man. If I'm in world record pace, not a single top runner you have ever seen in your life. Well, maybe. I don't know. Doesn't matter. It's just hard, man. It's hard. You have to focus a lot. So you want me to answer what color is the sky? The sky is blue, man. See? Why the streamer is not answering to me when, you know, he's doing a world record run, man? You should like... I'm gonna change the streamer, man. He fucking sucks. Thank you, man. I'm speedrunning. Welcome to Speedrun World, man. Where you just kind of look chat, man. Where people get mad because you don't answer to them. No mames, man, really. There you go. That's the reason why I was not answering anything at all. I just speak synonymous with getting hit, basically. Now the whole run went to hell. I would love to know what was the question that was being asked. No. I need to stop reading chats at all, man. I'm doing this. So when you're this deep, you shouldn't look at chat, man. We understand fully. Clearly, why someone say like sometimes he answers. Clearly, you understand, really? Especially that person asking I don't know what. Really, you understand? Lost all time save. Really? Did I lost all the time? Nah, man, you're joking, man. But that was good. You are focused and you got what you gotta do. Marisha. Alright, right now we have to all applaud, boys, all applaud to that run that just died. And the beautiful question that I still don't know what was the question. Can someone put the question that was in chat that was being asked when it was the moment of my total distraction? What a beautiful run, man. What a beautiful run just to die like that, man. Look for a second to TikTok chat. Boom. Lost focus. No, Beer Baron, la verdad es que ya está bien, o sea, es muy difícil simplemente. Y yo no reacciono de la mejor manera posible tampoco, ¿no? The question was, what's your most hated boss? That was my question. What's my most hated boss? You mean game boss or IRL boss? IRL boss, Twitch knows the answer. My most hated boss is usually the one that hits me. That is my most hated boss. It changes shapes, forms and names, but it's always the same. The one that hits me. That's my most hated boss. Next question, please. Really important question, exactly, man. It's like people ask you, hey, would you like to see a world record or would you like to be answered what is the most hated boss of that streamer? Yeah, there you go, man. You got your answer. I hope you're happy, man. I gotta say, like, there's a reason why also not many people speedrun this. First of all, it's hard as hell, it's nuts. And what you just saw there is something that not many people is capable of doing at that point. They didn't continue because it was impossible to get a PB world record anymore. But up till that point being on pace, that's insane, and it was such a great pace. But I had to fucking look at chat. But he already left. I have no idea, man. I have no idea if he left or not. But yeah, I mean, it just sometimes is very hard, and many people just, well, yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with actually asking something. Actually, that's fine. Man. It's just my bad for trying so badly to get a world record and then just bashing on my question. Well, in reality, it was just my fault. Well, yeah, sometimes it just gets to my nerves, especially when, you know, I'm in pace. Like it's, you have to focus, and I don't know if someone, you know, was already complaining or not. I just read actually the comment of somebody else saying sometimes he answers.
Here's a real high-class bout.
And I was like, sometimes, well, normally when I'm not in a fucking pace, I answer all the time. And you know, that thought process, it was all in my mind, all that. Like, that just threw me off. Threw me off. Is this the third one? Oh no, that was not the third one. That was the third one. Fuck. Who the fuck is he mad at? Me. I'm mad at myself, man, for trying to give you such a great, amazing world record and not being able to provide it. So I'm just mad at me, like, still. No one else to blame but me, as always. But welcome, man. Hopefully I can provide you with a nice one. You as well agree that you focus, yeah, but you know, it really sucks when someone says like, oh, sometimes he answers when pretty much I'm answering all the time. To be fair, like you say, Island 3, the truth is that coming out of DLC on pace is like synonymous of still looking at chat, man. because it just is, it's a little distraction to me, just talking, saying anything. I don't know, like I cannot do it anymore. Well, I mean, I can do it in an average way. The problem is that the run is not average anymore, and because of that, any mistake can be fatal, like that friggin' minute and a half wasted
Here
on
comes
the
a spooky bunch.
Dr. Wiley. That was just fatal, brutal. And just like me trying to speak is actually what gets me normally. Just trying to speak. The thought process, the not thinking of what I have to do in the game is exactly what gets me. Which normally I just blame chat because it's the easiest one to me to blame. But it's a thing probably in my brain that is just hard for me to multitask while also doing a world record run. But you know, since like 99% of the streamers are not speedrunners, or sometimes are not even close to world records, like people tend to forget that it's just really hard and demanding of this, and you know, sometimes they just get mad. Yeah, but even if I will be saying in Spanish, it's the same, man. Like people ask you something, don't lie to me that you just auto-answer any questions. Like, oh, what? How do you do that trick? Well, just thinking on how to actually explain it, that's already like, you know, it's just not related if it's your first language or not. But yeah, not being your first language even makes harder the process of answering. You just to look at chat, and that is a good thing for the community, but bad for your runs. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I kind of missed time. I didn't know what to do. Like normally, I should have played safe, to be honest. Like, I wanted to be very efficient on the balls, and that was the problem. Like, if I would have thrown my nuke earlier, I would have even think of getting closer to do that. Left, up, right, down. Left, up, right, down.
Good day for a swell battle. It's on.
Alright, this can be a good one. Alright, so I have, I think, 2 parries. Or actually, I don't even know. I'm gonna assume I have 2. If I don't, then it's over. I need to parry once at least. Yeah. Yeah, that was a very good one. That's why we save time. Yeah, and also it tends to happen whenever you're in a good run, people start asking you. Like right now, people don't ask me sometimes, or most of the time. But it's always when you're in green pace in a good run. Like it's always like that. That's the constant, man. And then, if you don't answer, Like those people might think that you actually don't answer, but they just sometimes don't understand that you're in a freaking world record pace and puta madre, why the fucking pawn is coming there, man? Immediately after the fucking jump, man. Bullshit, man. Fucking bullshit, dude. Great. At least it wasn't too bad, honestly. All things considered. But it just fucking sucked. The pawn just jumped, so I wanted to get that pawn, because if he just moves away, like, then it can take, like, I don't know, like 7 seconds, 8 to freaking jump. So exactly from the spot he jumped, like, he just freaking gets another stupid pawn from fuck knows where. Right there in the position, ready to troll you, man. It's annoying, to be fair. Yeah, this category is just brutal. Like the run and gun I got hit, it's very difficult. The freaking genie fight is freaking extremely difficult for me too. The Sally stage play, probably that's the hardest fight of the whole game. One of the hardest for sure.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
Beautiful fucking stuff, dude. La puta madre, man. That's when you try too much. That's when you try too fucking much, man. Thanks, Essence.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Ah, come on, really, dude. I had to wait because of the bullshit glitch.
Here's a real high-class belt. Here goes.
Beautiful. Uh-oh. Okay, take it. Alright, one hit, that's one pattern, that's good. Man, I almost got hit off there too soon.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin!
One part, right? No mames, man, really, dude? What a fucking asshole dog, man. What a fucking troll, man. From the fucking bottom, like unwatchable, that fucking thing, man. Come on. Fucking troll, man. Are pops easier or faster than lasers? They're harder and, well, yeah, they're harder and slower than lasers. But in this category, you have to do all the hidden or secret phases of the bosses. What was? Left, up, right. Puta madre. Left, up, right, down. And that's what I get for answering the chat. My my reward, man. My reward to you. Nothing for the haters. Yeah, I mean, this category is insane, man. I mean, if you think hater percent is crazy, this is just... This is like 50% harder than hater percent.
Good day for us. Well done. Here goes.
Well, that was perfect, honestly. Or maybe it wasn't perfect, but close to extremely freaking good, man. Ah, it would have been beautiful to get. Hello, Mauricio. Ah, come on, man. How like what, like the problems or what? Wasn't sure, so I had to get that parry, and it was the first thing. The first phase was extremely long, but I mean, still a time safe, not gonna complain. Did the bombs damage the spider? They do. They do.
Here's a
I don't know how much and if it's worth, but they do damage the spider. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, of course a gold, man! What a freaking destroyer of hearts, man! My god, that heart was beautiful, man.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
Sam Ramirez, thank you for the 5 roses. Dude, I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but Pons screwed me up earlier. The Pons was not a screw up. I only lose 8 seconds, and the normal way you actually lose time in the Pons by not going up and doing perfect is 12 to 14 seconds wasted. So the Pons was definitely not a screw up. I did get hit, yes. The screw up was the dog. The dog cost me like a minute. That was the big time loss. How many hours do you have in Cuphead? What a wonderful question, my friend. I have a lot of hours, man. But let's just play a little game. You guess and I tell you yes or no.
You're up.
It's a shame. Wow, how the hell I didn't get hit there? That is actually kind of hot. You guess there, the 2,500 hours. 2,000 is cold, man. $6,000 is too much.
You're up. You can cheat and give the exact amount. That would be lovely, man. 4,300, that's cold. 2,899, there we go. That's the right amount of hours. We're getting to the 3,000 hours. Or 2,900. It's on.
How I am today? Well, here, trying to do the thing, the crazy thing. I have done a hitless run, Martuaka. Not of this category, but I have done a hitless run. If you play offline on Steam before. Yeah, I just have no idea, Lars. I really have no idea. But probably that's accurate, because I haven't really changed any setting or anything. And you know, given like how long it took me to make 400 hours playing very much daily, that should be very accurate. Do you not get tired of Cuphead? Do I look tired of Cuphead to you? I don't get tired of Cuphead. I love the game. And you know, if you get tired of the game, that is when speedruns come very handy, because you can play the same game that you love or used to love in a new different way. And that's what we're doing right here, right now, man. Playing in a way that is blowing your mind surely, but enjoying the game a lot. Yes. If you will know the intensity of freaking trying to speedrun the game and knowing that you can do it and earn chat's love, that will be crazy to you, man. I think I didn't have the parries. I just didn't actually put it, but I do not remember. So because I don't remember, I need to go for the 4 parries and waste some time. Am I married? Do you have a proposal for me? You will soup. Oh, thanks, man. I mean, you don't have to, but whenever. Ah, this is so mean, honestly. This fucking RNG, dude. So mean. Man. Did you get a gifted sub? There you go. At least you can be sub for a month. Thanks, lovely folks. Really appreciate your support. I mean, that change to use Chalice in that run and gun is so good, man. Like that's a run killer normally in 80%. Fuck. That's why that I shouldn't speak. No, man, no mames, man.
As a It's a delicious last course. Oh, the delicious last course. One can eat their fill and still stay until the delicious last course. It's a delicious last course. Oh, that delicious last course. There's our cakes and pies, a dozen scones, oh my, for that delicious last course. Oh, Miss Childish just wants to be just as real can be. With a wonder tart, chicken and take heart, it's off to the bakery. Chef Salt Baker has a plan, the best tart maker in the land. If they're expedient with the ingredients, then he might just lend a hand. With that delicious last course, oh that delicious last course. If there's a single meal to help make Chalice feel, it's a delicious last
Fail. No, that was a step closer to the success, actually. Do you have another job besides streaming? At the moment, no. But I'm redecorating the house. Maybe I could be a welder. Not a welder. A freaking... I don't know what is the name of the profession. But yeah, no, I don't. I 100% rely on the generosity and support from the people watching my stream. I thought you will have thousands of people watching, considering how much work you put into your gaming. The NES marathon was amazing. And you play some awesome games I love. Cochran and Hollow Knight TMR is the best for real. Thank you, Tommy Earl. Well, I mean, do you want a career? What makes you happy? Do what you want as a career, what makes you happy? That's the thing. I would love to don't do anything and that will make me happy. But sadly, if I do anything, I mean, if I do nothing, I won't be able to support myself. So I have to do something, right? So do what makes you happy. I cannot, because, you know, I cannot do nothing, sadly. So now, what is the choice? What makes you less unhappy, right? Hello, Castlevania. What is the hardest game you have played? RPGs without hints. That's the type of games that are the hardest ones for me. If you want me to be specific, you can start with Ultima 2 on the NES, for example. Like my grandpa used to say, not everybody. Not everybody is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Meaning that we are all not rich and have to work for a living. Exactly, man. So, but that's the thing, right? Like, I know myself and I know that I'm lazy. So doing nothing, that would be great for me. But it's hard at the same time. And for example, even sometimes, like streaming, you have to hold yourself sometimes. Like many times I don't hold myself, that is the truth, to be fair. If someone is an asshole, I point it out that. No, I point out that. But no, in general, you have to be respectful. For example, like, it's a good habit to also acknowledge people who actually support you. As much as I would love people supporting you, you know, you acknowledge them or not. Like, it definitely feels good too, to, you know, like if someone really makes a donation or something, to at least know or give an honest thanks from the streamer, which normally that's the case, but sometimes I just freaking screw up because of things. And that's difficult. Hey TMR, I see your hair is growing fast. Well, it's growing. Which is more difficult, Hollow Knight or Cuphead? Hollow Knight, you mean Hollow Knight? Cuphead is more difficult probably, but I'm not 100% sure. If you mean Silk Song is more difficult than Cochran. No, but that's the thing, right? Like, for example, like the problem with, let's say, professions is that, yes, I mean, you might, like, you change, right? Your body change, your energy change, everything change. And this is the thing, like, if you have to do for, I don't know, 30, 40 years something, that maybe originally you actually like that, or not. But then, like, when you change, what exactly do you do? A lot of people kind of just keep doing what they do because that's what they're good at, or they just got lucky, and you know, I shouldn't talk. They got lucky, and you know, with current situations, like, sometimes it's better just, or it's not the worst thing to do, I guess. ¿Qué tan difícil es? Es como un 3 de dificultad. You're going to be 40 this year and your energy has decreased compared to being younger, but you respect what you do and honor your dedication to the people who watch. Yeah, I mean, it's I guess it's just the world we live in, right? Like you know, many times you just think to yourself, like, you should sell your soul to the devil, right? Like you should, like I don't know, like, if I'll be a girl, like, maybe, you know, I can just fake on playing, and then I will earn enough, and maybe I will just stop doing that. But it's really sad, many times there's a lot of very talented people that sadly don't get the recognition, actually, of what they deserve. Like you pointed out, like, it's crazy, like how many hours people put into gaming, right? Like, just the 2,900 hours, it's insane already, and that's just this game, of course. Probably more, to be fair, but still, like, that's insane, if you ask me. There's people who has maybe like 4,000 hours, 5,000 in Mario 64, and it's insane. And sometimes people just barely watch them, barely support them, and it's just, I mean, it's just crazy because a guy just jumping, just talking trash on the street might be more entertaining, which is fine. I mean, there's a public for everything, but you know, sometimes you just feel like they're in your inside you, like this person should deserve more than, you know, what he has. Of course, they make it out of passion and stuff like that, but still, like, what they do is insane. Like the mastery they have in their games and stuff like that. And to me, you know, that's why probably, like, I don't know, like many times I just get crazy when people like just get mad if you don't reply to them on time, man. Like I just get really like, it just blows my mind, man. I get very like furious because to me like speedrunning is what I like and it's what I do. And you know the fact that they don't understand what they're watching, it's not their fault, but you know it's so much like just imagine let's say a waiter or a waitress carrying beers, spilling them out, right? While someone in a restaurant wants to make an order or something like that, right after the fact or during the see, like you're carrying the beers here, you can clearly see that the fucking waiter is busy, and you still try to freaking get the attention of the waiter, man. Is that a bad waiter or what the fuck it is, man? I mean, well, they're skilled people, but it's fine, man.
Now go!
It is really unfair. At least you're real and you are not fake like others. Twitch for real. Yeah, true. True, and you know, at least it's okay for me, I guess. The problem is that wow, how the hell did it not hit me? Oh, okay. But yeah, I mean, it's I don't know. Also, like for example, there's another thing, Tommy. People tend to get tired of the same thing, and a lot of people come and see, oh, he plays nice Cuphead. Then you just play the same game for 2 months. Normally, I don't play the same category for that long because I tend to achieve the goals. But people also get tired of the same thing in a way. Sometimes, I mean, sometimes not. Sometimes they're just part of like the story they start to understand. But you know, some people just get tired and they would love to see, you know, more content, different content and stuff like that. And you know, like for example, me. I don't like just you know, playing 1,000 games. I personally don't like that because, you know, to me games might be a waste of time. And you know, playing 1,000 games for me is like, it's not something if you ask me, I personally want to do. But speedrunning is something I really admire, appreciate, and really enjoy because it's becoming better and very good mastering a game or something, and eventually you can become the best of the world in that particular game. So that to me, it's a lot more work than playing 1,000 games. If you ask me, a lot of people can play 1,000 games, but not all the people can speedrun in a really high competitive level, achieving world records. And that's the thing. And you know, I know like many people is like, I don't understand how you can speedrun the same game and stuff like that. Well, for me it's just, I enjoy it. That's the thing. I just enjoy it. And that's the thing, like to me, like it's very difficult for me just to play some garbage compared to playing a beautiful freaking amazing game that probably will go down in history. So I like, if you ask me, I will 1,000 times play Cuphead rather than 1,000 games. And that's it. That's it for me. And That's how I can just keep on playing the same game over and over. And it's not like over and over. Like the speedrunning thing is also something that people just don't get fully. Beating an obscure C64 games for science. Exactly, man. I would rather play Cochran. On the other hand, you will tell your son that mobile games are a waste of time. Yeah, I mean, it's just... To be fair, is it a waste of time? Like if you just think very deeply philosophically, if that is what you want to do, I mean, what's the matter with doing what you want to do, right? Like if you think very strictly philosophically, of course you as a parent, you know that, you know, if he doesn't develop your certain skills or she, I don't know, they won't be able maybe to go out to the rough world. Like what are you able to do? Oh, I'm good at Candy Crush. Yeah, great. But yeah, I mean that's the thing, man. Kid really enjoys it. Yeah, I mean as a kid, like you enjoy a lot of things. It's difficult and sometimes it's just like dependent on sometimes your surroundings. Like I mean these days it really sucks, like in many places in the world it's kind of unsafe. Like you just cannot let your kids just go out and play hours and hours with friends, or just life as well gets in the way. Like, parents tend to be also very protective. I'm not a parent, you know, I'm just like not speaking firsthand, but from what I can see. How the run have been going today? Surprisingly amazingly good, you know? Amazingly good, flip side, huh? Really good, I will say. But yeah, that's the thing. Like definitely, like if you ask me if I spend like this amount of hours doing something, like even good carving or stuff like that, I will be skilled enough that I can actually maybe translate that into a how do you say, a profession. And that's the thing. That's the thing. It's really hard to balance, I guess, in life, like what you like to what you need. Really hard. Alright, let's see. Up. Left down. Down. Up. Left down. Down. Up. Left down. Down. If someone wants to help that, right now. Thank you, Essence. You will have to remind me just after the dogs, if it's possible, and it's still around. Because, yeah, I mean, like if people type stuff, then probably I will forget that. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure what to do there. almost got hit by the bone. You have other talents too. I think you have more than one talent. You have amazing voice. If you did voice overs of theme songs from Nintendo on YouTube, you might get 100,000 views just saying you're talented. I have tried playing music on YouTube on my main channel of the Mexican Runner. That didn't quite work, sadly. Alright, this is the normal way, right? You will see that I will lose 14 seconds. So someone say that but yeah, I did try playing some video game music. It didn't work. Like making voice overs over covers of NES music. I guess at the end it depends, like how exactly. I mean, honestly, I think only one guy, like the one that made the Mega Man 2 song. That's the only one that I have heard of. But yeah, definitely not many people have done that, which is great. But the thing is, it depends on how you do it, right? Because if you do like a whole arrangement, like for a, let's say, what is normally commercial, then of course it takes a lot of talent, time and all that I don't. I mean, I'm skilled, but it definitely is hard. And it's hard with the amount of pickiness that I have, but you know, you can always just go the actual MIDI sound, just freaking get it online, make your lyrics, and that's it. But then, for example, probably as a start, that can be cool and funny, but I'm not gonna do it for sure, but that will be cool and funny. The thing is that then, if you start like getting more specialized, you definitely need like to probably hire people. Like some people might be able to do the video for you, and that's the thing. There's so many things that people get for granted. Oh, you just start a YouTube channel, you will have million views. It's not as simple as that, normally. If it will be as simple as that, everybody will have a YouTube channel. Wait, everybody has a YouTube channel, right? But yeah, it's not as simple as that, because just people is so used to these days to really good quality from other content providers, that for you to actually start in that vast freaking world, it's very difficult.
Here goes.
I think. But you know, at the end, once again, like, I guess it depends what you want. Salud, Mexican runner. Dude, you could do a collaboration of a lot of music songs with your own voice and guitar and stream it live runs on YouTube at the same time. Runs help on YouTube to get you more views and direct them to your Twitch. You're just making money on YouTube. Yeah, I'm not sure like what exactly you can do on YouTube. Like, I mean, it's just like the way my channel has been, like, I basically put like my speedrun content, or at least that's how it started. Then, well, it made sense to put Nesmania there. I put Nesmania. And then, like, you know, from time to time, 1 or 2 speedruns get into the algorithm, and they just get like a lot of views, which is pretty cool. But yeah, I just have no idea. Even the live streams is not like they're doing extremely well. And you know, if it will be a run, probably that is gonna be not as cool as the live stream, to be honest. But I don't know. Yeah, it's a very competitive market. I mean, and it's crazy because, you know, like the other day I was talking with my girlfriend, Stardust. Thanks for the 64 months. You adore your C64? Is that the question?
TMR Shark, TMR Wheel, TMR Shark.
A great slam and next up. Andrew Yale.
Try ASMR soft-spoken Nintendo music. Man, you're full of really cool ideas. It's like ta ta da da ta da ta ta da da ta da ta da da ta da da ta da ta 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 da da ta da da ta. Fuck. I screwed up here, but yeah. There you go, it might work. I mean, that's the thing. Like, if you do something like that, probably you need a dedicated channel more than the actual channel of speedruns. And same goes for music. And that's the thing. Like, people expect you to edit content and stuff like that. So, Tommy, like, I can barely stream here, and people are still like sometimes complaining that I don't stream. So you want me to, on top of that, do all those things? I mean, well, it's pretty cool to make one video. Making a dedicated channel to that might not work for me. But that's pretty... I like your idea, honestly. I personally won't listen to that ASMR from video games. Probably it will just be a one-trick pony thing. But I will just know, like, oh, people do that. That's cool. Next. But you never know. There's, you know, people watch certain garbage. Yeah, talking about, it was not garbage, but the other day there's like a meme of the Indian Christmas music or something like that. Like, it was like something like, oh, I was having a bad day, then I remember there's like Christmas Indian music or something like that. Yay, 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 yay. It was a little funny, right? And so my girlfriend started looking up for what she saw, and then she realized that everyone had exactly the same and just the same format. They were just doing a pseudo reaction of that. That it wasn't like really, oh, this is might be bad. Alright, last chance. This is my last chance. Yeah, I was supposed to. So everyone had like the same format of doing that. And it's just crazy, right? Because, you know, same as normally people all in the world talk about the same subject that is going on sometimes. You can really feel and see that a lot of people do it like for views. And it just really sucks. Like when you think like someone was like original and then you see like everybody else is doing the same copying, and it's just like, man, where is the creativity? Where is the creativity in this world, man? But yeah, Tommy, like, If you do like exactly that, right? Like the ASMR of video game music, like what? You do it 1 hour? So imagine, I do it like the next hour, and boom, you think people is just gonna just come to see like the freaking ASMR of video games? I don't know, man. Personally, don't think so. Up left, right, down right. Up left, right, down right. Up left. What was it? Right, down right? Let's hope that someone wrote that, because if not, we are gonna be very sad that we could have saved the run and it will die just because the lack of love, man. Porque odio el ASMR. No lo odio. Yo digo que probablemente sería difícil hacer contenido con eso. So is it up, right, down, right? Or what was it? I don't think up, left, you say. Podrías venderlo como ASMR con Pedro Pascal Mexa. Se podría, ¿no? Dudo que lo compren, pero está bien. You find a lot of ASMR content very relaxing. But that's the thing, like, I don't know.
This match will get red hot. It's on!
¿Vives en Estados Unidos? No, no vivo en Estados Unidos, ni me gustaría vivir en Estados Unidos. What a beautiful ending.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Careful start. Come on, man.
Good day for a 12 hours. Take on. This match will get red hot. And begin.
Ah, no getting a parry sucks to the leader. Wow. Getting that attack also sucks. Getting that really sucks more. Well, let's go for a parable things. That's not a parable thing. That's also not a parable thing. It's not a parable thing. Not a fucking parable bullshit. Not a parable bullshit, man. Not a fucking parable bullshit, man. Need to stop attacking to get a parry, because what a bullshit is this, man? Oh my fucking god, man. Thank you. What a fucking troll, man. What a fucking troll, man. Only one fucking parry bullshit fucking game, man. Come on, man. What happened? RNG happened. Didn't get any parable in the first place. In the second phase, I also didn't get anything. In the third one, I got two very late. And that happened. 30 seconds wasted to RNG. What do you want me to say? Yeah, you're welcome, man.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
Is it still Hitless? It's Hitless, but man, it just feels like I got hit badly. So then you ask me, like, you can lose freaking 20 seconds in the pawns Not as bad as getting fucked by that asshole, if you ask me. I have 3 barrels again. You never play Cuphead? It's a great game, man. It looks challenging though. Is it difficult for first playthrough? You have difficulty settings. It is a difficult game. Wait, what is this? Left, right, it is a difficult game to start. Well, I mean, you have unlimited tries, so as long as you're patient, it's nice. It's a nice challenging game, I would say. Hola. ¿Qué onda, Cevita? Sometimes without being here. Have I rage quit? You can see the patience I have. Yeah, I guess I have rage quit. I don't know if I was shooting the guy up there. I had to freaking look at my character to don't get great, man. Just get a lot. Ah! Alright, thank you, Late Pandas. Thanks a lot for the 15 coin.
Chalice nicotine. As a team, adventuring to help a chalice see. It's a delicious last course. Oh, the delicious last course. One can eat their fill and still stay until the delicious last course. It's a delicious last course. Oh, that delicious last course. It's our Asian pies.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
What a horrible RNG, honestly. Wow. I'm glad I play this, so hopefully that RNG is just gone. What a horrible crap, man.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
Wow. Okay, like, well, Calamari give me the worst RNG. This one started with a beautiful RNG. Have you watched Summoning Salt video? I did watch it. I did watch the video. Yeah, I mean, as a Cuphead player, live streamer, normally the word gets spread out. And yeah, even if I didn't want to watch it, I will have to watch it just because people would tell me, oh, have you watched the Summoning Insult video? No, I have not. Oh, you should watch it. Thank you. You know, but it was a pretty cool video.
Here goes.
I did devour that video. I watched it all the video, and it's crazy. It's crazy what the speedrunners are achieving. Crazy.
Bravo!
Just taking a deep breath there. What a horrible thing. What a horrible thing.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Baldur, thanks for the 42 courses. So what do you think about the Summoning Salt video? On the Cuphead.
Here's a real high-class
You just beat the first island, nice. You're very interested in speedruns. I really hope you are actually playing on PC. Oh my god, this is awful. So are you playing on PC? Yeah. I think that's the best way of playing Cochran. No, what the fucking B. Play on Xbox. I mean, just playing on PC is kind of the way the speedrunners play because you have the loading time remover. But I mean, first of all, if you're interested in speedrunning, definitely you should start by beating the game. Then, well, beating the game again, or immediately then picking the category you wanna play, or try out different categories. That's also cool. Also, you should join the Discord server. There's a speedrunning Discord server, quite active and very helpful in terms of resources and stuff like that. That will be like my go-to place, probably, that Discord server. There you can get in touch with the members of the community, and any question you have, they might answer to you. Yeah, first you need to beat the game. But
The Quibus are
should I download Discord and try talking to the community? Yeah, definitely. The Discord is like a chat, so definitely you should join that Cuphead server. If you go to speedrun.com, there might be the link for the Discord of Cuphead.
victory!
To speedrun later? Yeah, sure. You can also join, like normally you don't, I mean, unless you get into reading and watching a lot of videos, but I don't think they will spoil it. But yeah, I mean, just take your time. Speedrunning is pretty cool for sure. But that's the thing, not everybody has it on it. Thanks for the 20 coins. Alright, let's go to the puzzle. It's puzzle time. Up right, right down, down left. Up right, right down, down left.
Here's a
Up right, right down, down left. Thanks. Dude, like, how the fuck it hit me if I just was walking to the fucking right, man? Come on, man. I have been using the red multi-shot. It's not good because you don't see you using it. Balder, what you're watching right here is something very different than typical Cuphead speedruns. Like, I'm playing a category that doesn't let you use any other gun besides the base gun. So I won't take this as a reference of what you need to do in a speedrun, for sure. This is just another speedrun category in Cuphead that tends to be in the spectrum of low percent, which is not getting upgrades, basically. So this is not probably the way you want to speedrun the game. Oh my god, man. we gonna get a run? The first 2 runs were really amazing, outstanding. Right now, it sounds like a slowdown. Baldur, thanks for the 68 points. Reaching levels there. Level 3, awesome. It has been the first level 3 in a long time.
You're up.
When it just gets like glued in a way. What do you think of Quinsley's world record? What do I think? I think you're the first person telling me of that, so that's awesome, man. Did he got like the 1.1? Any percent? Well, I mean all bosses. And what was his time? It was pretty damn close. Well, now Gronius has an excuse to come back, right? Don't know if he will. He does. So I have not watched it, but what do I think? Getting a world record in a very competitive category, it is amazing, man. So what was his time? Wasn't the world record like 28:16 or something like that? I mean, sub 28 probably is gonna happen, man. Are you playing a different version than me? Your bosses have an option, the standard or regular. I'm playing the same version as you, probably, with the difference that I'm using a glitch that is called the Fresh Expert glitch. What does the glitch do? It lets you play in expert mode from the beginning of the game. That's a glitch that the developers probably left for the speedrunners. Because it's amazing. That way we have more better categories. See, as you see, like, also you might notice, well, at least with these frogs, that they are attacking both at the same time. That is what they do in expert mode. In regular mode they just attack one by one. Sorry to ask, but what is expert mode? So you have simple and regular in your game, right? Once you beat the game by defeating the devil or the chef, you do get access to expert mode. So it just appears 3. the simple, regular, and expert. For example, the bosses you beat, you will only have 2 stars here if you're playing regular, 1 star if you're playing in simple mode, or 3 stars if you're playing expert. So that is basically what it is. And in expert, well, the boss patterns are different. In every difficulty, the boss patterns are different.
Here comes a
So yeah,
smoky punch.
it's just way harder, basically. And also, well, the way I'm playing, that's just beyond hardness for sure. Like, if you try this while I'm doing right now, probably you won't be able to finish a run at all. I mean, right now, especially if you're not as experienced in the game. Oh, this sucks. Thank you, Baldo. Thanks for the 32 coins. Please? Fuck.
Victory!
Man, it just really sucks. Like, the last 2 times I have not gotten the 4 powers. And to be fair, it's probably because I'm not counting at the beginning. I'm just talking. Hello, Hamparek. How are you? Yo nací en España. ¿De dónde eres? Yo soy de México. Vivo en Polonia. Y nací se escribe con C, Baldo. Up left, up right, left. Up left, up right, and left, was it?
I'm really enjoying the stream, TMR. I've learned that what's most important is having fun watching you lose and knowing that you can't do it.
Watching you lose and knowing that you can do it.
I'll soon rule your precious inkwell I'll cup jerks. Ha 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 ha.
No, that was cool. Have you been to Acapulco? I have never been to Acapulco. And now that the freaking hurricane took like the beauty of it, it kind of sucks. Okay. ¿Eres colombiano? Qué bien. Dije mexicano, no colombiano. Finally, a very decent run. This is the fastest I have done till this point, I think. Today. Please? Fuck. Oh, maybe? Maybe? Ah, chingas a tu madre! The fucking... Come on, man! Really, dude? What the fuck, man? See, like, this is the problem, what normally happens. The guy... Oh, good job. Alright. Ah, man. If you're going to quit playing Cuphead, will your Twitch channel disappear? Eh? Why will my Twitch channel disappear? The Twitch channel disappears the moment you close your account or something like that.
Here goes.
Yeah, still okay. I mean, as I say, like, being 15 seconds behind is still not a bad run. Really sucks it happened that way. ¿Me mandarías un saludo? Tu nombre es Ian Miñarro. Ian Miñarro. Saludos.
A brawl
De tu amigo de Mexican Runner.
and begin.
Puta madre, man. This fucking stupid thing. I mean, will you be making Twitch as well? Are you okay with that? I will be making Twitch as well. Hamparek, what exactly is making Twitch?
This match will get red
What does exactly that means? Making Twitch. Hamparek, my account existed before Cuphead was even a game, so I think the answer is self-explanatory there, man. The fact that you might just tune in for Cuphead, well, that's not my problem, man. That's a you problem, not mine. Will you go play retro? I will do everything, and even beyond infinity I will do all that, man.
A brawl is surely
I will do something, yes, if that's the question. Probably it will be retro because I like more retro than modern gaming, if you ask me. But, you know, I don't have a crystal ball, I don't know what I will do in the future. ¡Puta madre! ¡No la perra, dude! Dude, I thought he was dead. Come on, man, that's hard to kill the queen. We like Cuphead, but was just a question. Hamparek, yeah, I mean, probably I will do retro, yes. I mean, another game that I love to death, like Cuphead, is Battletoads. So, probably if I won't play Cuphead, I might play Battletoads.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
Finally, a freaking good freaking thing. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Oh my god, dude. Not a great one. Less chances of getting the so beautiful friggin' that thing. It must be very difficult to play Hitless%. Read the chat and speak to people in 2 languages. Sometimes it's 3 languages. It is very difficult. And this is Hitless% DLC, which is even harder than just Hitless%.
Here's a real high-class ballot. Now go!
I have no idea how many parts they have. I think 2. Gonna go for that one. It's funny to hold on. Up left, up right, left. Up left, up right, left. Thanks. Left, right. Why school Hitless%? Out of hate comments, I named the category. Oh my god.
will get red hot and begin.
I will die. And by die is getting hit. Yeah, I couldn't parry that freaking easily there. I was gonna get hit. So Mando's the Xbox Series or One. The Xbox Series is the same as Xbox One, no? I have no idea. Is this one? Yeah, X Series, I think. I got too greedy with those fucking things. It's always my bad when I'm in a good fucking run. I start doing some crap that I shouldn't. And that's the problem. Like trying to just maximize every fucking second, man. That is how the wrong kind of dies. It's not dead yet, but it surely hurts that 50 seconds wasted. Everything for not killing that fucking guy on the top, honestly, for just trying to kill this to hit the boss. Ay, güey. ¿Hablas español? Mati, sí hablo español y también no es nada personal, pero en general me molesta que la gente ponga faltas de ortografía. Hablar se escribe con H. O sea, tú nada más imagínate las consecuencias, ¿no? Aparte de mis nervios, imagínate que hay una persona en chat que quisiera aprender español y tú escribes habla sin H, pues no va a aprender bien español. Hay más consecuencias de lo que uno pensaría, ¿no? Que deformes la lengua con tal atrocidad. Just recently watched Summoning Soul video and don't know how you differentiated at first glance. Well, Legacy doesn't have chalice, so at first glance that is very simple to differentiate. Also, Legacy does not have the DLC, and I was on the DLC. That is how you can easily tell. That to start with, but there's different. There are differences, little differences, yeah. But you know, for this one, doesn't make much difference in hater percent since you just use the base gun. The difference is that in hater percent, well, it's not a difference, but you're not allowed to hit hidden hitboxes. Is bro answering questions yet? Yeah, I just opened the Ask Me Anything and I will reply to you.
Here goes.
Section. What's your favorite game in your SNES collection? In my vast SNES collection. From my SNES collection, that will be Secret of Mana. I have only like 5 SNES games, maybe 6. That's very different from the NES, right? ¿Cómo eres tan bueno? Pues es práctica. Práctica y también pues de chiquito jugaba videojuegos. Entonces, aparte soy músico y practico deportes.
Here goes.
Por eso soy bueno. Sé que para muchos soy arrogante, pero pues, ¿qué quieres que te diga? No, la verdad es que ni siquiera sabía yo que era bueno, ¿tú crees? Eso sí es la verdad. Nunca supe hasta que tuve como 27 años que pues era bueno en los videojuegos. Bueno en cierto tipo de videojuegos, en otros no. The game has a brilliant soundtrack. It does have a brilliant soundtrack, and also like the battle system, I think it's pretty cool. That active battle system, I think is what really make me like. I mean, normally I didn't tend to like RPGs that much. I was not much of an RPG lover. I did play RPGs because my brother used to love RPGs, loves RPGs. The rest of the collection is on Everdrive. Pretty much. ¿Cuál es el speedrun que más te ha costado? Exa Baldur's Any Percent y probablemente son de los speedruns que son más difíciles. Pero la dificultad viene en cuanto a ambiciones que tú tengas, no exactamente porque sea difícil. O sea, por ejemplo, el speedrun de Baldur's, pues yo creo que no es tan difícil. Sin embargo, si quieres obtener récord mundial o algo así, pues se convierte en lo más difícil. Puta madre. So Garcia, you're asking questions. Do you have any question? Or are you just typing that to piss off the streamer? Yeah, also that Secret of Mana, I got so into the story. It was pretty cool. Like I feel like that game feels great. Like how smooth it just goes. Like as long as you're having progress, it just feels so good.
Now go.
Which shortly after I play for the top 25 SNES games that I did once, I did watch the speedrun. Forgot his name. Jagamoth. Jagamoth is such a great player and also like a pretty cool streamer to explain mechanics and all that. You have everything to make the record yours. It's just matter of time before you achieve it. Pow, I currently have the world record, so thanks. Thanks for your good wishes. Are you gonna having a child in the future, like 5 years or some? Hamparek. I don't know about the future, man. The future is uncertain. Link to the Past. Yeah, Link to the Past is a game that everybody loves, but you know, for example, like people ask me, well, what's the most difficult game you have played? I didn't find the stupid bomb shop or the bombs, and it drive me insane because I couldn't get like a bomb upgrade, or I don't remember what I needed the bomb shop for. All I remember was the hocus pocus, the stupid bomb shop is not right here. And yeah, it's just sometimes one single thing like that can just drive you away from the game. And normally, I'm you know, maybe I'm being harsh, yes, but you know, like without any external information, some games are just freaking hard, man. Like really hard. Yeah, the bomb shop or BS. That's the command. Man, I spent like 3 hours until I give up and ask for a hint. Maybe 2 hours, but still, it's crazy. Then try the Koopa Guvno mod. It's very difficult, but you play very well. It will be fun to see you. Thanks, Pau. Maybe one day I will play Koopa Guvno. At the moment, I'm okay speedrunning games. I know and I'm aware that it's a pretty difficult mod. But normally... I prefer the original games over mods normally. Especially because what I like, that are speedruns. Great. There are people subscribing for 11 years, Hamparic. And that's crazy. Almost 12 years, in fact. ¿Qué juego no le volverías a hacer speedrun y por qué? Start the timer. ¿Qué juego? Pues no es que no le vuelva a hacer. Al juego sí, pero a la categoría no. Ese es contra Any%. ¿Por qué? Porque conseguí sub 10 minutos, que era pues la meta que quería. Fue algo muy difícil de hacer. Y lo hice con mi masheo, que es realmente pésimo en comparación de los top runners de Contra. En general diría que mi masheo es promedio, pero estable. Y por eso, bueno, o sea, porque realmente para obtener World Record en ese juego necesitas jugar muy bien, obviamente, pero también necesitas el 50% o más es masheo, y si no lo tienes no puedes obtener el récord por esa razón. Where I'm from Mexico.
You're up.
Man, I hate like when you jump but it's frame perfect and doesn't jump. But living in Poland, am I right? Yes, living in Poland. You live near Mexico. Nice. Have you visited Mexico? It's a beautiful place with beautiful food and beautiful people, man, and beautiful landscape. Near the freaking Central Europe time zone. That's cool. Para ti es muy difícil jugarlo. Sí, es un juego difícil, Carlos. Carlo.
Now go!
¿Qué onda, Diego? Saludos. It's dark now. It is for me. Yeah, it kind of sucks that it's just dark quite early. But, I mean, it's just the way it is. You're not gonna change, right?
A great slam and then some. You're up!
What do you know about Romania?
Here's a real
I know there's beautiful girls in Romania. And that's good enough for me, man. Isn't there where is the Transylvania? Okay. The Romanian bears. Oh yeah, bears. There's a lot of forests, right? But yeah, about artists and others, like I'm not very familiarized with, to be fair. Poland you can find a lot of game developers and they make much money. You can find a lot. Well, I'm sure like statistically yes. I don't know personally any game developer. But yeah, Polish people are pretty good informatics for sure. Bullshit, honestly. Hello, Alt plus F4. I'm fine. How are you? Just wish like I could free and finish one round, but it's impossible. It's really hard. It's really hard. Like that last PB I got, it was insane. I mean, maybe, dude, what the fuck, losing 2 seconds. I was having such a good time. That is minister to actually lose time there. That was more like 1.5 seconds. More than 1 second. Left down, down, right up. Left down, down, right up.
A great clam and then some. Now go.
Mistakes are just catastrophe. Seriously, all again? No! Yeah, that's the reason why speedrunning is not for everyone. If you feel like a pain in the A to have to do all over again, well, speedrunning is not for you. Hell was that, man? From playing so much, you will dream about Cuphead, you swear. Yeah, I always dream about Cuphead. I will have those wet sea dreams with Calamaria. You should try it sometime.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
¿Cuánto tiempo llevas jugando el Cuphead? El tiempo es relativo. Llevo 2900 horas. ¿Cuál es tu meta de tiempo en Cuphead? Lonchas, en esta categoría, la verdad, meta de tiempo no tengo. Me gustaría simplemente, como meta final, que no me peguen. Y ya. Y eso me va a tomar mucho tiempo en poder hacer.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
I should have retried that one, but it's okay. Un no hit. Sí, como meta final sí. Pero ahorita cualquier optimización del récord, pues obviamente es súper bien recibido. How much do you think you can take off your own world record for this category, Yuki Kira? Today I'm gonna, well, I mean, in case you're not familiarized with the best possible time in timers, that means that theoretically, if you play perfect, that's the best possible time you can get according to your sum of best segments or the best places you have ever done. To me, right now, well, probably it says 1:12:54. But to be fair, probably like 1 minute and a half above that is theoretically kind of the best time I could potentially get, I would say.
And begin.
So that will be like 14:30. That will be a freaking sick, insane time, if you ask me. You're so good at this game. Yeah, I mean, it's just, it's very difficult, to be fair, because for about like 1 hour and 20 minutes you have to don't make any mistake, plus yeah, I mean, it's just very difficult. ¿Tienes YouTube o videos en YouTube? Sí, Lonchas, tengo canal de YouTube y también canal en Twitch. Me encuentras como The Mexican Runner en ambas plataformas. Yeah, trying for so long and messing is a bummer, but not only that, like, you know, like, normally what happens in a speedrun, if you mess, usually you just lose like 1 second, 2 seconds, 5 seconds. In this particular category, if you miss, depend when it hits you, the boss, when you get hit, you can lose like 1.5 minutes. And that's it's just, or more. In King Dice, you probably can lose a lot of time. So yeah, I mean, it's very difficult for sure. Very difficult. The current time I have is like 10 minutes ahead of the second time in this speedrun category. Not many people speedrun this category, sadly. It's a great category probably to watch, extremely hard to play, and I understand, you know, if people don't want to speedrun this, it's very difficult. Even for an experienced player like me in 80%, this one is extremely difficult. But there's a lot of talented players for sure all around the globe. I agree. Almost got hit. What the hell? Okay.
Here comes a spooky bunch.
It's on.
What a piece of shit, man. Okay. Good. At least I get the 4 parries, which is very crucial for this speedrun. Well, I mean, for this one it's not crucial. Hey, please. Thanks. It's cool because it surely saves you like a second. Not to mention that somehow, like getting the 4 parries also makes it that you finish faster than Mausoleum. I could be mistaken in that one. ¿Qué onda, Aras? ¿Cómo ando? Pues ahí ando redecorando la cocina. Pero bien. Right, up right, down right. Right, up right, down right.
A brawl.
That's a very great one, honestly.
Now go.
No mames, man. Puta madre, man. Fucking landing on the bullshit fucking platform, man. Come on, man. You just can't have a good fucking...
This match will get red hot. It's on.
My god, man. I was about to land there, but I saw he was not coming. I was like, well, I need to dash. Do you have a favorite and least favorite boss? Favorite, what's his name? Beppy the Clown, and least favorite, the one that hits me in a speedrun.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
But I mean, honestly, probably least favorite for this category will be Sally stage play. It's such a difficult boss, followed by Calamaria. I know, like, all these bosses are extremely difficult too, but yeah, like Sally stage play and Calamaria, my god, man. Difficult bosses. And you know, the fun fact, like only one time since I came back, got one run screwed up by Calamaria, but I have not even make it there. It tells you how difficult this speedrun is. Oh, it's just fucking fucking parry, man! Come on, man! Stupid fucking hitbox of that asshole, man! Great, Xbox game bar, show fucking up. Just exactly when no one is actually calling it. Thanks, man. Fucking Xbox bar. You did finish some runs, didn't you? Only one that I got 120, but I was not in pace. Yeah, but that's the thing. That's the moment the run dies. You know, finishing a run. Like, yeah, what for? Like, the run actually died at Calamaria. Good as a freaking fairy tale, but not useful for speedruns. Fuck. Dude, like really that shitty freaking pattern. Please Where else he is on live? In Twitch and YouTube. On Twitch and YouTube, sorry.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
Nice double hit. Nice freaking pattern in general. Oh my god. Yes, man! Wow. That was something else, man. Oh, wow. Alright. Clip it and ship it to TikTok, right? That's the fastest I have done that. Oh my god. Wow. That's a crazy pattern. It's not exactly a pattern you have to time when you hit. But yes, you can say that, yeah, that was a crazy pattern, man. Troll. See, like...
A great slam and then some.
Puta madre, man. I mean, to be fair, like, all I was thinking is just, like, I didn't get the parable bullshit, like... Why, man? I'm gonna wait, like, until you get the parable thing. Wow, man, and no... It's just so fucking bad, this, honestly. Thank you. ¿Alguna vez hiciste una run sin recibir un solo golpe? Sí, pero no en esta categoría. De hecho, lamentablemente es un video que no tiene muchos views en YouTube, pero el run probablemente de los que estoy más orgulloso es el de Hater Percent. Lo hice sin recibir ningún daño. Y es todo el juego base con los grados máximos. Solo con el P-Shooter. La verdad es que es muy difícil de hacer. Aparte de que es World Record, pero que casi no recibió atención, lamentablemente. Igual, probablemente si hago el speedrun va a ser el mismo destino. Que a lo mejor 1000, 15,000 personas tal vez lo vean. Y ya. Lo cual, pues, gajes del oficio, ¿no? O sea, para las 10,000 horas que necesitas de intentos, totalmente si quisieras depender de eso, pues no te conviene hacer eso de plano, ¿no? Te conviene ir a vender papitas al centro, al parque, ¿no? Eso te deja más que hacer un speedrun de calidad en Cochran. A menos que Johans.
Thanks for the runs.
Thanks Johans, thanks for the 5 euros. A menos que la gente te apoye. Thanks a lot, man. Well, you finished at 121 not so long ago, which was nice. I mean, finishing a run to me means absolutely nothing. The only thing that is important to me is getting the run. Just finishing a run, like I'm capable of finishing runs left and right. And I'm sure like if I will try to finish runs, a lot could be very good times. With very good times, I don't know. Very good times will give you nothing when people can say, oh, it's consistency. Sure, man. Try to be in a freaking world record pace and keep your shit together. Otra vez, damn, that's rough, monk. La vida del speedrunner. The PB is just a monster. It is a very good one. Para el hater percent debes usar las fases secretas. Nate Pro. El hater percent es otra categoría. Esta categoría se llama hater percent DLC. En el hater percent DLC sí debes de usar las fases secretas. En el hater percent normal no existían las fases secretas cuando fue creado para empezar. Entonces por eso no se necesitan. Aunque se utiliza en el hater percent 1.1, en la fase de las cebollas simplemente, porque esa sí es más rápida. El resto de las fases secretas probablemente es más lento. Not well. I mean, you have a lot of time saved. Like, but once again, it depends on how aggressive you play. Like you saw that the 2-minute freaking chef that I got today, that saves me like 25 seconds, I think. So you know that's a huge time save, like 20 seconds at least. That's really a huge time save. Also, I remember like one day, one of those runs that I didn't restart, like I think I saved about 20 seconds on King Dice, which is also insane. Of course it was playing very freaking aggressive, which normally that's not what you do. Like today I got like a very nice B. Well, maybe it wasn't that very nice. It was a decent B, and I also saved like, I don't know, 20 seconds. So surely there are time saves scattered across the whole run, but yeah, on the B I got early hit, yes. Also like Spider, right?
Here comes a spooky
Those are like 10-15 seconds you can save. One that I'm almost guaranteed to always lose time is kind of the robot, because I don't have the practice that I had for the low percent. And the other one is the freaking What's the name? It's not Perilous Pyres, it's the other one. Oh, come on, man. Sadness, man. Freaking sadness. It's not 20 seconds, but I did manage to save 20 seconds today, there, in the V. And I got like a 117, I think. So I don't know how it happened. I might have forgotten the coin, but not 100% sure. So what was the time I got on my PV, on the V? Hay un hater% de una versión vieja del juego. Hay dos haters%. Una de la versión 1.0, que es la primera versión del juego. De ahí la 1.1 Plus, que es cualquier otra versión. Y la tercera... Did I grab the coin for the... Wait. Did I get the coin of the Chalice tutorial? Anyone knows? Oh, no. Mierda, man. That's what I get for talking. Anyone remembers if I got the Chalice tutorial coin? Left down, right, left, left down, right, left. So no one answering, and it will be a shame not getting 100% if... Well... No, mames, didn't fucking look. Oh my god, man. Well, no one answered if I got the coin, but not sure. Let's see. It would have been a shame. I honestly don't know by amount. I didn't get it. Oh man. I'm glad I found that. It would have been a very big shame not getting doing the record after 2 hours just to find out that you didn't get a coin, man. Great, man. God. Guys, you need to put attention. You know, if I'm not putting attention, what's the point, man? What's the point of doing speedruns? If you can't help me out, if we cannot be like one together, what's the point? No, but seriously, it would have been a shame. Like, very sad, that would have been. So, to be fair, like, as much as painful as it is, I'm glad I found that. Do you have the record already? On this category, yes, I have the record already.
Now go!
Yeah, usually for the parries I use the balloon guy there, like if if I don't have them. Usually, that's what I do. Yeah, man, it's just like, this is scary, forgetting that coin, the one behind the shop, or the food stand, whatever. The other one behind whatever on island, the third island. And also like the 3-1, that's very scary, to be fair.
You're up.
What a fucking troll, man. Like, I mean, you just do all the epic dodging and everything just to get trolled by that asshole, man. I mean, that was for aggressive, like, you can time it to go on the left side of him, but that will cost you time. And that was kind of borderline in between making it or not. But yeah, I should start doing the last round of the day, because it's about time to go and rest. Do you think this run is too hard for GDQ? No, if you make like a 2 hours estimate, I don't think it's too hard. Well, I mean, it's too hard, yes, depends for who. For me, 2 hours is perfectly doable, which for GDQ definitely is something cool. The thing, I forgot the submissions and I didn't submit. So yeah, there is that too. So we know that for AGDQ it's not gonna be. At least not this category. I mean, don't know like if what the fuck do I do here? Yeah.
You might play more efficiently if you used a NES controller.
Game Bar, thank you so much for letting me know that there's a screenshot save. To be fair, I try like submitting hater percent many times, even a race with, I think it was with Sublime, a race with Jason, solo, nothing, man. Like they never accept hater percent on GDQ. Maybe it's just because of the nature of the name, hater percent, but you know, it's also cool. Like the name, pre or post patch. This is post patch. Who did submit Silk Song? I hope it's not Buddha, to be fair. But I mean, I'm sure all the other players are equally competitive. I remember one time I got pissed at GDQ. Not really, but yes. I remember like having like the third best, no, the third or second best time in Contra, or third best time I think. And I submitted for GDQ and it got rejected. They put DK and his rage. No, it was not DK, it was Mr. K and his rage. But I remember like being kind of pissed because I had the world record at the time they did that run. And that was probably gonna be, well, I mean, not exactly. I did play Contra, so never mind. But yeah, I remember being pissed. Being so pissed when they rejected like the Contra thing. I was like, why, man? Like, I have currently the world record. Why the fuck did they reject that? Well, they put Baldus as well, that GDQ, so it was not a big harm, but it kind of sucked.
Here goes.
Why the hell I can't get out, man? Crazy, man. We're freaking forcefully jail. Like the last hour and a half, I really have been stuck in the first 4 bosses. Sin, Delta, Nebula are all interested in GDQ, and Blue most likely will be a commentator. Yeah, the real question is, did they submit the thing? I mean, GDQ tend to do like the secret freaking like secret games and stuff like that, but normally they have to be submitted. Since say he will. Yeah, I mean, I was also thinking, you know, like submitting the game if I wouldn't have missed, because definitely Cuphead, Baltus, and this and the Silk Song. I mean, of course, I will get. I am sure Sublime will be down, but you know, if he didn't submit, like, unless you get an invitation or something. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you don't submit to GDQ, like normally they don't allow you, and if they make like an exception that could add the game later or something like that, that, to be honest, that sucks, right? Because it sucks in terms of fairness to the submitters, the players. I remember one time I missed like for 1 or 2 days like a submission as well. And I tried contacting people and everything, but they say like, you know, if the deadline is over, like, then they have to like don't let anyone who didn't submit, because that takes out like transparency and stuff like that, and that really sucks. Like, it's a very dark topic to go through. Of course, you can think, oh, you know, like, this is the best players and all that, or the timing of the game coming out was bad, so that sucks. Rules are rules, yeah, exactly. The thing is that, let's say, Sin submit, and if they want to make a race, then I think that that's just bending the rules, which it's fine. But at least if no one submitted the game, that would suck. Like, just the game being added like that. And I'll tell you because it's true, and it's not that I don't want to see like a freaking Silk Song being speedrun at GDQ, but it really sucks. got that feeling.
Well done. You're up.
Yeah, me too, but yeah, but I remember someone like saying that it was a mod, maybe. You know, as I say, like maybe I was just misunderstanding something. I don't know. It's been a while since you watched me. Well, I have been here, you know. You didn't check your follow list and see that I was live, huh? Yeah, so I really wonder now about the SBD Wolf timer thing. Is that like if it's possible to set out the auto splitter to freaking split after the fade out in the loading screen, or is he doing it manually? You're gonna ask? They just ask nicely, like, how do you configure like the live split to split on the loading time? Is it auto splitting or are you manually splitting? If you ask something like that, I'm sure, and then he will tell you.
Here comes a spooky punch.
Now go.
He said it's auto splitter settings. Alright. Wonder if somehow miraculously got updated or something. Yeah, that would be better to have real golds in, well, I mean, do it like puta madre, man. I was thinking. You cannot think. Yeah, that would be great. I was thinking how to set it up. Look, I will have two ways of split. I will have a star skip for each single segment, and I will have the actual boss segment. That way, like, golds will be real golds on bosses, and not freaking stupid gold bullshit of star skips. ¿Qué tal todo? Pues aquí andamos y seguimos dando. Otra vez está el traductor, está bien, para que aprendas. Left down, right, up left. Left down, right, up left. That's a bullshit pattern. It's a bullshit pattern, to be fair. Split and go up. Dude, I pressed fucking right. I mean left. You can message him on Discord. He doesn't have time.
A great slam and then stop. You're up.
Please, okay, maybe. I had to do something like that, that was weird. Let's hope the RNG is gonna be cool and not me, like this. Fucking bullshit, man! See, 8 fucking seconds wasted, man. Still better than the 12 to 15, but my god, man.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go. A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Yeah, I didn't see that, but someone on TikTok told me actually. Quincy beat it, right? That's insane. So, what was his final time with Quincy? Puta madre, man. It's just garbage, dude. Seconds. Crazy, man. That's insane, man. Well, I mean, SPD Wolf was grinding before the video, for sure.
A brawl is surely brewing.
But all the other people, like, I'm not sure how hard were they grinding, because I think most of them were actually active at their category. I think it wasn't like a hard grind.
This match will get
Puta madre, man.
You're up.
So I wonder if Gron, what is he gonna do? Is he already, is he done with the Koopa Guvno?
A great slam and then
Hello, hello.
it's
Ah, la puta madre, man! Come on, man, he was so close. All achievements too, nice. On Super Metroid. Ah, he was grinding Super Metroid. Well, actually, that's awesome. Please just give me the parable bullshit, dude. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Oh my god. Still, like, just failing that damage is not as bad as not getting the parable. Please. It's over now. Fuck, man. Poor decisions, man. How much do you think that mistake is gonna cost me? 30 seconds or more? Seconds, and this was not a bad kill, I think. Yeah, 121 is a great kill. 50 fucking seconds. It's just the problem is that now I have to play extremely aggressive in order to get anything. And extremely aggressive means the dogs might freaking die stupidly. I knew it was close to dying. Yeah, I mean, I was playing aggressive and I got some shit only. So, Martuaka, do you know if Quincy is gonna grind for the sub 27?
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Dude, oh my god. Use the parry. Which can be a little tricky. And if you give me something to parry, I will be friggin' the happiest man alive, man. What a troll, man. If is a stretch probably, but 27.0x can be done. Yeah, I think it's just the same thing. It's just the start skips are too strong, man. Like, I think that might be the main problem in achieving that. Probably like the times taking out the start skips surely are fine. Do you have any advice for so big a P shooter only? They all get good. Well, it's just every single thing is different and I focus in different things, but while doing the speedrun it's very difficult for me to actually tell you what to look for. ¡A la puta madre! That thing not dying. What the hell? Great, man. Just freaking great. Alright, I don't know, like, I surely have to parries. Again, baited by that. Just gonna wait for the last phase. is the esoteric knowledge of how to get the stop skill. Yeah, for example, like for pitch shooter, like I will say like the second phase, it's cool if you kind of don't kill the things with the EXs. You get a kind of nice position with the flame patterns. Kind of the way I do it. I don't do it exactly all the time, but that's pretty nice. Like you're like, I mean, you gotta play like a god, man. Like a chump. Yeah, the problem is that for a speedrun you try to maximize the freaking damage on the balls, and that makes it complicated and what to do, how to dodge. You see, like, I just got hit and that sucks, because honestly, like under normal circumstances at that point, like he will be done with that phase and he will do the hand. So I was like, well, sometimes like if you just keep damaging him, you can get it, but not that time. You probably till at the end, like just playing safe, like staying away from where it shoots. Like there, like I sacrificed, like you see, bullshit, man. I was counting on that slam, but didn't work, sadly. So like here, as I told you, like just shoot those guys and you will be kind of fine. Then I dashed too high, but yeah, then it's fine. Like for example, you can do this. And then, well, I mean, just keep shooting one of the guys. You can also like get away and hit this guy like one side, then the other one. If it's too difficult, just like in the bottom, just hit the left and right, and that way it's easier. Also, if you stay close to them, like you can dodge those things. I mean, at the end, it's just what. Of course, it's a lot of knowledge. Like here, for example, you can shoot twice, and those two things are gonna hit him. You see? Like that was very quick. Normally, I don't do that, but since I didn't do the EXs, I was able to. There, like it's another one. Like that one is very risky because that's a blind one. Like normally, this is way safer. Unless you see the platform where you're gonna land, you should try that. There is also like that sort of strat, but yeah, unless you see the platform and that it's not gonna hit you, then you can try it. But you know, like for example, there I almost got hit. There I know like in the bottom it's gonna hit, and then I did jump like a bar. But yeah, just stuff like that you can do, but it's just hard. Like this one, probably just shooting up or down is the best, and staying away, parrying when you know it's getting close to you. You can do that kind of stuff with this one. Taking notes when I start running 80%. No, I mean there's a lot of things, and a lot of stuff kind of I have found just by trial and error, nothing else than that. I'm sure like also like if you watch like the leaderboards of P Shooter and stuff like that, maybe there are people do it differently than I do. In normal hater percent, it's a pretty nice category. The only problem I would say with normal hater percent is the fanfare fever. Like, I mean, a problem, not a problem, because to be fair, like, it's possible of getting the cannon jump consistent. That was also like a big trouble. The hot dog jump, I'm not good at it, honestly. I'm not good at it. That jump sucks. That jump really sucks, man. But other than that, yeah, it's a great category. I mean, definitely King Dice can be a problem too, but you know, it's at the end of the run, so you're like fully locked in and hype. But yeah, the hot dog, it's very difficult. And yeah, normal hater percent, what is quite nice about is that you don't have to freaking get the... Oh. The run and guns 3 parries nor actually not get hit, and that's a huge thing, not to mention the hidden faces. So definitely hater percent it's a difficult, challenging one, but compared to this one, it is a walk in the park, man. Yeah, the run and guns are difficult, and a lot of people seem to have a lot of trouble, even in hater percent, in normal hater percent. So this one is definitely just... The concept behind this hater percent honestly is godlike, which also like the god run kind of sublime. That is... It's similar, no? I mean, I don't know what is the difference. Maybe the challenge, I don't know. Alright, this is cool. Wow. When I was running 1.1, was hating on first fall so much. For hater percent is more consistent actually. Well, I mean, you can still do this. It depends. Like, you see, like, waiting for the thing to shoot, you get a consistent 39, but definitely you can get a 35 doing different track, like the jump hit on the Acorn machine, which, I mean, is 4 seconds. Definitely not worth it if you ask me, but you wanna maximize all the time. From all the games, you know, is hater percent you see one of the hardest category? Yeah, I think so. It's one of the hardest ones. Unless, I mean, if you take hitless things aside, definitely it's one of the hardest things. I don't think I will get it. Yeah, hater percent DLC compared to other things, I don't know many games, but the hater percent is already hard enough compared to many other games in terms of finishing a run. In terms of getting world record, well, I'm sure like Mario Bros 1 and some freaking Mario 64 are just crazy. But in terms of finishing a run, probably yeah, hater percent DLC can be brutal. I mean, it can be very brutal. Yeah. It's insane, man. Honestly, it's insane. It's like all the run and guns are freaking crazy. Every single thing that you feel in hater percent normally in a boss, you feel it in the run and guns as well. Like you just cannot make a mistake, and that's difficult. It's just you have to approach the game in a whole different way. And it's still like I'm playing like friggin' really fast, like the run and guns and other stuff. Like really fast. Right, what do you have for me? Nothing. Oh my god, dude, please. Dude, please. Okay, maybe got it here. Nope. You feel bad for me that I play this category? I mean, to be fair, like before moving on from this category, I just wanna leave like my legacy here, so I can just move forever from this category. And that is when you're gonna miss it. But you know, this is a great category, but yeah, it's just very difficult for sure. Like all the things I've done, what the hell? That was not gonna all the things I've done like in the past, like for example when I grind low percent, I learn so much more about the game in terms for like pea shooter. After like achieving the 80% runs, that was insane, and it gave me like quite a lot of consistency, I will say. So everything kind of lead to this point for me, and I can only imagine like if anyone wants to tackle from zero, it will just be very difficult. I mean, it's not impossible by any means, but just very difficult for sure. And since this is, I mean, this will be the magnus opus of freaking. I mean, I already got a kind of magnus opus, like 80% without getting hit. Is the current world record. That's insane. Down, left, right up, down, left, right up, down, left, right up. ¡Ah, la puta madre! You see that fucking little movement of going up that platform? Because of that, you don't parry that bullshit and it actually hits you, man. It's just such a fucking annoying garbage, man. Dude. I'm glad it didn't hit me, but yeah, that's an annoying garbage. So I have no idea. I think I have 2 parries. I don't even know if I got parries. I'm gonna assume I have 2 parries. It's kind of very often common of getting 2 parries. It's split, so that means I got the parries. Alright. ¿Qué días haces directos? Normalmente de lunes a viernes. Normalmente, pero últimamente he estado ocupado en casa y no he podido hacer directos. De lunes a viernes es, digamos que de la 1 de la tarde a 8 de la noche, horario de Central de Europa. Y es Spanglish. Estoy hablando simplemente español porque me preguntaron en español. No es Spanglish. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. It was cool to see you mention in the YouTube video of hardest game on every console. I forgot you say was hardest NES game. Huh?
Here's a real high-class.
I have not watched that video. What video is it? And what was the winner of hardest game for the NES? According to that video. Yeah, 80% is quite fun to be fair. This one is also fun, but it's difficult. So I guess like if you're used to getting your soul crushed, this one is cool. Yeah, it has its own charm. I agree, man. Like kind of every category makes sense at this point. Like for example, Legacy from 1.1 also makes sense. Like they choose pretty cool. I think it's pretty nice, honestly. And almost got hit. But yeah, very well deserved. Like all the different forms of play in this game, to be honest. Puta madre, man. It's just la verga, man. Trying to fucking save time. What the hell? Was he in gold? Colo? Oh, he's in gold colo. Ah, I see. Didn't know he was in gold colo. Well. It's extremely aggressive for the time, since it's much easier to survive getting hit a single time. True. Low percent is definitely different than hitter percent, and because it gives you that benefit of getting hit, like that's huge. Iron Mania, thank you so much for the 81 months. Surely sucks. Yeah, it feels good, but also like you might get a little trolled.
A brawl is surely brewing.
See, like. Nice. It's so crazy, man. I mean, it's just so freaking different. Sorry, it was Ikari Water the hardest game. Okay. And the Mission U channel is called RNG Gamer. Alright. Cool. I didn't know about it. Really cool to get mentioned.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
But yeah, definitely Carry Waters can easily be one of the hardest. Alright, let's see. Puta madre, man. It's just. I need to pee. And was skip for time save. Actually, for time save, you just take a game over here. That takes you faster to title screen, man. Shiny mug. Thanks for the good luck. The biggest concern about trying Hitless is that you're a very aggressive player. And motivates you. Yeah, Martloka. I'm sure like when you make the same mistake like 4 times or 5 times, you will learn your lesson and you will just change that little thing if you play way too aggressive. See, for example, one of the things that it's really hard for me is in that ice boss. You can play like safe in a way. Just wait in the first phase to get a parry. That way, you just guaranteed not losing much time, other than 5 seconds, 6. But yeah, I still tend to don't wait for it. To get Deadless run on Silk Song. Well, I mean, like if you know the strats and you know that they're faster, like why not do them? Yeah, definitely I've seen a lot of top players just playing safe, which it's pretty cool. Like, especially for that game, honestly, in any race scenario or anything, you definitely, my god, man. You wanna play safe, for sure. but for a speedrun, probably yeah, it's better. It's just better being aggressive. You know, at least knowing what is coming next, like if there's a quick bench, you know, just kind of balance, like, oh, if I play aggressive and I do the spurs instead of like healing up, like if there's a bench, probably that would be faster than sorry, than me healing up. And you know, that kind of stuff that comes with knowledge and also like thinking and focusing and all that. Like you just have to think and adjust very quick. Imagine healing if you can use 2 spurs instead. Exactly, man. I mean, I'm like, see, like, for example, the Widow or the Spider or whatever is the name. That one, I know, like, if I have 5 health for the second phase, basically, if you just play aggressive as hell, there's no way, like, I mean, no way, but, like, there might be, like, you will get her every time. Most of the time, like, 90% of the time. Like, if you just play fully YOLO aggressive, like, if you have the 5 health going into that phase. Beautiful fucking RNG, man. Yeah, she doesn't have much health on phase 2. And also, like, man, I haven't even tried, like, the mod health thing, but I've seen so many players not actually getting the hit on the freaking Widow when she transitioned to phase 2, when she's disappearing. It's just crazy, man. It just blows my mind why people don't even try it, man. It's crazy. I mean, like, anyone under 1 hour should freaking do it, and a lot of people don't even do it. It's just crazy, man. I mean, I haven't watched speedruns lately, but it just blows my mind, man. Unless you don't actually the silk spear, yeah, before, or the at least hit, double hit or whatever. It's just crazy why they don't do that. I mean, it's just crazy. It just blows my mind. Which makes me wonder, like, how the hell did they achieve such beautiful, great times? Because many times as well, like, I see their platforming and a lot of people don't get it that good, honestly. But, you know, maybe because I'm just very used to platform games, like, I just can't see a lot of things that people might not do. That's what I'm saying. Probably it's easier just to watch and see what they did as a mistake than you play and actually do the mistakes.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
See, like, for example, standing there is also like an aggressive way of playing this boss. I don't know if I'll get it because I missed one parry. We'll see. And also, like, that is a short attack normally. Now we just hope he doesn't attack again. He didn't, and that was almost fast. You watch people on your level, only top of the top. I have watched all different sort of people, to be honest. Like, one of the things of going from the bottom to the top, on the air thing. Oh fuck, I fucked up. Alright. Is this the first one? The first one. Yeah. On the air thing with the... I don't remember what is the name of the umbrella thing. The Princess Peach. Clock? No, it's clocking or... I don't remember. But That one, like, just coming from the air to jump up on the very last one, like, I saw that strat from a guy who had, like, 112 time back in, like, freaking ages. And until very recently got adapted by the freaking top players, at least Nebula I saw doing that. But that strat was old, man. But yeah, maybe, you know, the way the strats are being spread out and stuff like that. But yeah, usually bigger channels, like there's a lot of people watching, and normally sometimes people point out what you're not doing that somebody else is doing and stuff like that. Which, to be, you're still happy with sub 1 hour? Wait, did you get sub 1 hour? Okay, cool. Crap. Yeah, no, definitely the time you have is a really good time. You got a 59.46. Wow, man, I didn't know you got a sub 1 hour. Damn, that's amazing, man. Huge congrats, man. Dude, get that.
Victory!
Huge congrats. That's huge, man. That's huge. That's huge, man. Honestly, it's 1 hour. I would love to have to 1 hour, but it was just painful, like the hands, you know, with the controller. So I really need to switch to keyboard for sure for that game. Once you start running again, nice, man. That's awesome, man. That's really nice. A lot of new strats. What are like new strats? I have not been able to watch anything the last 2 weeks, and that's really sucks. I used to have like a night stream, like night nap, watching the actual. I still some speedrunners, but you know, sometimes I just go like I just get mad sometimes when the runners don't take it seriously, like their speedrun, like they just make freaking mistakes. I just like, come on. Well, I saw like they're doing like the kind of cross keep like other thing, but up, right, down, left. Or was it up, right, down, left? Man, I'm not 100% sure about that. Oh my god, man. Of course I'm not able to switch the... Did not? Okay. Ah, didn't know if I was gonna survive that crap. Wow. Dude, how many things do I have? How many parrots do I have? Only one? Man, this is gonna suck if I have only one. Please give me parrot things and not this crappy fucking RNG. Had to fucking wait for the parrots before going aggressive. Every single day you open Discord server, there's like 10 new clips or time saved by the community. Well, I mean, that for what? Like, clips? What the hell, man? Oh, clips. I see the clips of Twitch. I see. Twitch clips. I was like, clips? Like, this is like no major glitches? Yeah, it's crazy how many players play and find strats. Alright, this seems like a cool one. Except that it's not. Alright, we just need two more. Two more, don't be shy. One more. Nice. Okay, cool. Like, I lose there clearly 6 seconds, 5. 4, actually. Yeah, I mean, that was good enough, honestly. The problem is, like, if the way you get it is the pawns, like, spreading apart in the center, like, you just have to pick one friggin' way and that's it. Small room boss optimization. Yeah, the boss optimization is just crazy, man. I really, like, I just wish I couldn't get confused playing the freaking game with the buttons. Like, it's just in Cuphead, I totally switched the way I was playing. Well, I mean, not everything, but I did switch for sure certain stuff. Alright, man, it's just painful, man. It's just fucking painful that, like, you just fucking jump dash, didn't fucking respect your jump dash, that bullshit, man. Great. The freaking unparable bullshit. Like, that was very... very close of getting hit. Man, I dash, jump dash. What the fuck is wrong with that, man? Just clips of them finding a new time saves. What do you mean by clips of finding a new time save? I mean, like clips, you mean a small video, basically, right? Is that what you mean by clip? Because, you know, it's so confusing because clip could also mean like clipping through something in the game. And that's why I got confused. The short videos, okay. Yeah, I'm just not used to calling them clips. But yeah, I guess, like, it's so confusing, man. It's so confusing and misleading in terms of speedruns. Oh man. Probably I could have jumped there, but you know, once again, this is the playing safe way. Has been ages since I did that. That would be great to see.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
So is anyone actually doing the kind of way I do the cross, or not exactly? RNG manipulation for Bell Beast. Of what depends the RNG manipulation, what the hell? You can guarantee it not be middle attack. It depends on where you're standing or what. You just have to stand on the middle, or what is the RNG manipulation? Maybe I need me rest after a few levels. Maybe you need to rest. Ah, you are asking me if I need to rest. Well, it has not been only a few levels. I have been streaming 6 hours 40 minutes of very intense and deep focusing while also chatting with chat. So yeah, maybe I need to cut my stream and just call it a day. That will be a good rest until next time, no? But you know what? Also, world records don't get... What the hell, man? Don't get done by themselves. You need to actually play, man. And that's what I'm doing. Despite of being tired and everything, I'm still trying like a friggin' true warrior. Like a brave, soul of a brave warrior. A 4-hit opener with a single spear. Is that faster? I need to think what the hell I was doing. So now 4 hits, 2 spear, 4. Two spear, 4 nail. 2 spear, 4 nail. What? Yeah, I never did like spear at the start. I was doing... Well, at least I will be used to the 4 hit thing, so I just don't need to throw my spear. But 2 spear and 4 nails, that's something I have never done. You have to take a damage boost, right? And 2 spear, 4 nail, like what the hell is that? 2 spear, 4 nail. Wait, how... I didn't focus how many parries I have. I think I did not get the parries, right? You should be running to connoisseur. Connoisseur. What is connoisseur? And the jump attack, you don't. You do like spear, pa, 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 pa. It's a 3 cycle, that's crazy, but you hold on, it's just, I still, spear for nail. You did 2 spear after 4 nail. Ah, No, wait. Can't focus, man. That's too much for me. Just try to think on how to pilot this shit. You did 2 spear. For nail after you hit him 14 times. 2 spear for nails. To spear for nail? Ah, okay, I see. So to spear for nail. So, oh! Wait, but... Yeah, I will have to see. I don't know. Down right. Up right. Up. Down right. Up right. Up. Yeah, I'm just not following. I'm just like too tired. But yeah, I understand what you mean. It will be great to see that manipulation thing. Who the hell find that out? And the setup as well. I mean, it's not like anyone could have find that. Fuck! Not even close exactly how many parries I have. I feel like I have 3 already, so I'm gonna assume I have the 3. If I get a parry, fine. If not a big deal. ¿Qué prefieres, Hollow Knight o Cuphead? La verdad me gusta más Cuphead, pero Hollow Knight también pues, es un buen juego. Y sinceramente en Cuphead, pues, bueno, la categoría que yo juego no tiene tantos inputs. Tantos comandos que tienes que hacer. How long have you played Cuphead today? 6 hours, 49 minutes. ¿Quién tiene el récord? ¿Bufanda del YouTube o tú? Bufanda del YouTube tiene 1 minuto y medio más lento en mi tiempo que yo, perdón. Y en esta categoría ni siquiera tiene tiempo, creo. Pero pues aún así pues es muy bueno jugando el juego. Si vas a la página de speedrun.com, ahí puedes ver quién tiene el récord. Pero sí, Bufanda lo tuvo por una semana, yo creo. Pero solo 6 songs, sí. Sí, el 6 songs sí me encantó, la verdad. Probablemente le haga speedruns. Like this one away, right? Wasn't one away. Es que el otro en su directo lo mencionó. El otro en su directo. ¿El otro quién? ¿Bufanda de él? La verdad dudo que haya obtenido el récord, pero pues igual. No lo sé. La dudo por la forma en que jugaba. O sea, no tan arriesgado, pues. A menos que, pues bueno, se puso a practicar, cambió algo. A lo mejor ya lo obtuvo, yo qué sé. Oh, almost got hit. Sucks. My God, man, I'm such a He has 2,889 hours in Cuphead. Oh yeah, by now probably 2,902 hours.
Here's a real
Maybe.
high-class bout. You're up.
Uh-oh. Nice. Why is not fucking dead, dude? Just so many hits and he's not dying.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
Come on, man. One more fucking rubbish trash. One fucking last hit. Come on. Ah, too much trash there, man. So stop Nebula. Did he go that record? Oh my God. Yeah, Nebula is the real MVP, man. 2 world records today. Allah. It's just nice. Not 1, 2.
This match will get red
Crazy.
hot. It's on.
Please, thank you. Ah, okay. Nah, mames, man, really? You just don't fucking land on there, on the platform? Come on. Te doy cis de 1.05. ¿Qué es eso? When you say 5532 will stay. Yeah, I remember that. 5411. What is his sum of best, man? I mean, like, is he like what? Like 1 minute behind his sum of best? Like, what the hell, man? Well, I mean, surely, like the cross things. How much the cross, like mini boss skip saves? Do we know that? Do you know how much time does that save? Well, I guess it depends because it can be very awful, but surely how much it saves? 5420, 5224 sum of best. What is the next closest sum of best that anyone has? Man, like he's just in another level. So we will have all the skill he freaking has. Like, I mean, it definitely helps like being a speedrunner of the other game, right? Of the other Hollow Knight, but still, like, it's insane, man. It's insane. It's your legacy. Speedrunning Super Pitfall.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
Only 6 to 8 seconds. Wow. I also saw Nebula like trying the freaking, like before the wall jump, kind of you know, doing a whole sort of freaking crap just to get up there, but I honestly I didn't see any consistent at all. It takes time to power the cross 10 times. Yeah. But maybe it's not 10 times, like there were like certain manipulations and stuff. But you know what's really cool, that at least like all the friggin' knowledge of the other crows kind of help for those particular ones. It's freaking crazy, man. It's honestly freaking crazy how good he plays. But yeah, seriously, what is the next sum of best that anyone has? Like, I can only imagine like being like second place or third, and you have to compete versus Nebula. It's like, man. Such a talented player, man. It's like your time is not even, your sum of best is not even the actual current world record of Nebula. It's like, dude, like, what the hell, man? Oh. I mean, to be fair, like, a lot of times you don't even finish runs because, like, they just die. And especially the last two, maybe you don't get, like the extreme complete sum of best. 53.59. Oh, there you go. A 55. Well, that's also a sick time. A 55. Wow, that's not that Nebula far. I mean, it's 50 seconds at that level. I mean, it's just.
Here comes a spooky
It's
buzz.
crazy, man.
It's on.
Maybe not everyone's sim of best, but it's insane, man. It's just fucking insane. Alright, need to focus here for the parries. You see, like, this is a shitty friggin' thing. Alright, this is it. Is this? That was it. Nice. Finally. Cool.
Victory!
I mean, it's insane. Such a gifted player, to be fair. You can only imagine whenever he jumps to a different category. Like everyone's freaking dreams is gonna be shattered. Like he does practice for the first 2-3 hours and then bam. True, it's like a nice warm up. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends. Some people like just doing wrongs, but definitely effective wise. Like a lot of people do it like that. I think JC also does it like that. Grandius also do that, like doing practice. But in my case, for example, the best run of the day I had was the very first one. No practice, no nothing for this one. I mean, this is different, I guess. Like, the more I play, the more aggressive I try to play, and you get tired too. The most interesting speedrun category. This one is a pretty interesting, yes, but it's also a brutally hard, and my PB is also brutally good. Up left, down, left. Up left, down, left.
Here's a real high-class bout.
Nebula, I don't know. I don't know what's his full Twitch name. Oh my god! Dude! Oh wow. That was like a little fluke of... Ah, what a troll. So I only got one parry, right? WP Nebula, thanks. Yeah, Nebula is just fucking crazy, man. Yeah, parry? It's gonna be 90% Nebula. That would make it interesting. For sure for a summoning insult video, but the guy surely deserves like all the credit he can get. I could have killed it. Hold on, how close I was. I don't think I was gonna kill it. Yeah, man, that was just wow. I mean, that was bullshit, honestly. Nice RNG. Oh man, what a piece of shit was that? Wow. I have never seen that. But you know, probably was the way I hit the thing, but I mean, still like, it's very unlikely to happen something like that. I was just thinking like, what the fuck do I do, man? Oh my god, what a troll, man. What a nice troll. That was really bullshit. I agree, man. I totally agree. You're totally correct in that statement. Just in time to watch World Record live. Super Grace. This run is dedicated to you and your hopeful thoughts. This one has your name, man. I don't think I can parry that one. Well, there you go, man. It was not the world record. It just to me seemed like really high. There you go, man. That's the end of your run. I hope you enjoy it, man. Welcome to the harsh reality, man. Yeah, I mean, I saw that it was too high and I just didn't know. Like, I was like, well, I'm gonna get the second one then. It's like you saying that's the run and you reciting Mos Grotto. Insane, man. I actually wonder, like, when is Nebula, like, gonna stop, like when is he gonna stop, like, say, like, oh, right, I have a good time now? Or did he actually say, like, oh, crap time? It's freaking insane, man. To be fair, like, I was surprised, like, on the progress I didn't hit your percent. But man, I mean, Nebula is definitely just in a whole nother level. You see, like, that one seems like way lower. And yeah, that one you can parry it. Yeah, that other one was like abnormally way too high. Trust a speedrunner to get an amazing time and then say it's bad at the end. Not long ago, he said he wants to get a 55 and switch category, but he was with almost 53. Yeah, I mean, it's just...
Good day for a 12 battle. It's on.
yeah, you just have no idea, honestly. But one thing is for certain, whenever he switches, the world record is his, man. That's for certain, man. How can you push a category so deep in no time? Well, I think honestly, like, just that, being efficient at practicing and also playing smart, being a freaking good god, and feeling comfortable with the control, I think, as well, plays a huge factor. So probably, once again, the fact that he used to speedrun Hollow Knight, at least certain things like dashing and jumping and other things makes it like easier. Maybe certain things from Hollow Knight adapt similar to this game. For example, I think you in a certain way can buffer jumps and stuff like that. Like, I don't know if they did it similar or not.
Good day for a 12 battle. It's on.
3 years in the original game. Yeah, that's freaking crazy, honestly. I mean, I guess like everyone was very excited. And it seems like also speedrunning scene has kind of grown up too. that, you know, like people tends to be more like efficient, like for example the save state practicing thing. That's huge. I don't know how long it took like in the normal Hollow Knight to have the debug mode, but that thing is huge, and that's the game breaker. Like I'm sure without that, like people will take way longer. We'll be still in the 56, 57 probably. Yeah, still trying to go strong. But yeah, to be fair, like sometimes I just feel like it can be pushed lower. Nebula strikes again. The way you see it is that 50 will be extreme dream. Time unless something big is found. And if you think about it, we're almost there. True, man. True. To get pushed into 27. Yeah, that's also crazy. I mean, it's just, I guess it depends, because like right now we're talking about, but yeah, I mean like 55 is the next best time, and I'm not sure about the other people, but yeah, it's just crazy. When it comes to Cuphead 27, like it depends on the top players, I guess, or anyone who really wants to do it and try it and put all the work in and attempts. And not everyone is willing to do that. In this case, in Hollow Knight, well, Nebula surely took like and inspired probably a lot of people, players. So what do you have for dinner? Did you eat at home, at a restaurant? Alright, the real question here for chat is, how many of you have eaten at a Michelin place? Would you recommend it? But yeah, it's just... any time save at all. Yeah, it's just crazy. Like, what will be like the biggest, like, not choke point but time save? Will it be the farm of the stupid flashing things? Like, honestly, I don't know at that level what are the biggest time saves. Also seems like in Mother Silk, like there's always like some certain trouble there in many people. Michelin star food place? Never. That's an easy question. Man, I have just been curious, just out of the curiosity, but nothing else. And I'm sure I will regret it my whole life. Up left, left, down right. Up left, left, down right. Alright, please don't get bullshit of platform moving up. Well, moving down is also not too great, but I guess we have to deal with it. Don't troll me, you freaking... Oh la verga, man! I was about to get hit there. Just... Oh, I'm so glad it died. Oh, what a swag finish, man. 20 seconds on his average morning split. In his average, 20 seconds. But that's from the average, right? What the hell, man? Well, at least that's nice for him to have. Because, like, having a freaking kick-ass PB to start with might be impossible, man.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Right, let's see.
Now go.
Please. Nice. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. This is a good one, man. See, like, this is a moment I need to stop looking chat and focus for the next freaking hour and 10 minutes, right? Not gonna happen. But that was beautiful. You like football? I do like football, yes.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Nice. The hell? Every time on Pons is the best feel. It is, man. It's so rare to see that. Please focus. Sure, man. Has potential for best pace ever. Depends on how aggressive I play patterns and all that. And I have been feeling this bishop lately. Not a great start, but we'll see. Playing a little safe. Playing safe there because too many bullshit things have been happening. Right, at least that was cool. This is kind of okay-ish. I could have done it differently with this one. You can jump and land on him, but it's just so hard to prioritize like what you have to do, man. ¿Desde cuándo haces speedruns? Desde ayer empecé, de hecho. No, no es cierto, desde hace 13 años.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
Oh man, that's another great pattern. Wow, wait, hit both? What the fuck? That's not a good one. Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta freaking like chill out here. It's just too many close calls there. God, man, please! Fucking RNG's bullshit here. 40 seconds, not 50, sadly. It's whatever, man. So many lost calls, man. With freaking... Sometimes it's just really strange, that's all.
Here's a real high-class battle. And begin. A great slam and answer. Now go.
Dude, like, why the fuck didn't hit the stupid queen? Oh my god. Yeah, great, man.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
En estos del rey tienes que repetir si te golpean. Claramente debo de repetir, ¿no? ¿Por qué otra razón lo haría en Speedrun?
A great slam and then some.
And that's it. A great, almost best pace ever. Just that, like that. The three paddles, right? Yeah, I have seen that mouse for sure. 120 is a sick time, by the way. And 119 is the fastest I have gotten, I think. Probably it's possible to get a 118. Why is bro mad? Because I just lose 45 seconds, as you can see, and that's lethal in terms of speedruns.
Good day for a well battle. Now go.
¿Te refieres a solo repetir el nivel, no el juego completo? Depende cuánto tiempo pierdas. Por ejemplo, en esa princesa solo perdí, digamos, 20 segundos. La verdad fue como 30, pero igual en este último jefe perdí pues 45. Como tenía un muy buen run, pues todavía está dentro del margen aceptable para continuar el run. Hay veces que ya de plano se pierde un minuto y medio inmediatamente, pues ya mejor dejas, vuelves a reiniciar. Wait. So glad I didn't get hit by that freaking thing. That was a Now that the run is less crazy, which one you mean? About being less crazy. I mean, honestly, I don't know, like, I really like Cuphead, and definitely like that's, hold on, up left, no, right. Thanks. What I like to do is really getting this hitless, man. Also, I don't wanna kind of lose on the hype of freaking Silk Song, like the game too, but definitely love Cuphead a lot more, probably. It's over. Ay, man, it's so fucking easy to screw up a run, honestly. I was about to die that guy too. It's just crazy, man. Se escucha con eco. Eco. ¿De veras? Is anyone having echo on the stream? Okay. So it's on your end. Done. Es en tu fuente, no sé cómo le llamas. Dude, really? On these? Come on, man! Why? Wow! That was a nice escape. Oh man, this kind of sucks. Oh man, is your spice tolerance high? Yes, it's high. Do you want to learn keyboard Silk Song? That would be dope. It will be more comfortable for my hands because Silk Song in the controller, like the callus, it got me insane, and also the pain was too much, and I don't think it's worth it. Sometimes when you jump, it just freaking hit you. And that's kind of bad, but it can happen. A la verga, really, man? 2 fucking times? I swear that fucking boss just input reads. Like, not a fucking single time is twice. Troll, man. How many top controller players out there? There's only 3 of them. I'm ready to switch to keyboard after getting to 1 hour. I'm switching not because I found the keyboard better, just because it hurts my fingers, the controller. So I will, yeah, I mean, it's just the way, like, you have to jump and pogo diagonal that it was just killing my tone. I mean, probably if you just jump with a different thing and slash with a different thing, might be different story, but yeah.
Here's a real-time lap time. It's on.
I prefer controller over keyboard, to be honest. No mames, really, dude? Just... fucking mistakes. You took a nap. Yeah, I've been failing hard here. While you nap, I fail hard at this game, man. Mortal Kombat. I think the keyboard is just a matter of getting used to. I personally find more comfortable a controller, but if it's a very input heavy game, like maybe a keyboard can be better, or just a different way of grabbing the controller or something. So, Grondius does play Super Metroid in a controller? Because I know, like, he played... What a troll, man. Maybe it's okay. Troll is okay. That's... bullshit. Get sweater holding a controller. They do, but you know, like, if you have a little downtime or something, you can always, like... Well, I don't know. I don't know what will be the downsides of keyboard. But you know, like, whenever I play on keyboard, I think I try Cuphead, and just by playing, like, keyboard like this, it will hurt my hands. but maybe if I'm just sitting, the way I'm sitting, the way I'm holding the controller, but holding a keyboard, maybe that way it won't be as bad. So I still need to see, because I'm so used to the controller, but I'm not used to anymore to the keyboard. Say for example, like I tend to sometimes switch my position. Also posture is key. That is true, and that's something I might find like a little difficult too, or maybe not. I don't know. It comes down to personal preference. I don't know. I don't know, like for example, like Mario Bros. Speedrunning, it's a special case, I guess. Well, people allow the speedruns on keyboard. Surely you cannot deny that doing a left-right input is much more precise on keyboard than in a controller, in my opinion. But good. Okay. Well, that was a shitty damage. Alright, at least we got the 3. That kind of guarantees the quick thing. There's a way to prove it or deny. What? The left-right input? Or which one is better between? Well, I mean, it's not left-right input like... It's left, then you just press right and jump. It's not left-right input. It's left and then you do a right. I personally think like, well, in a controller in theory you can also do like tick. I guess it's just the way you hold the controller probably. I don't know. Still, it feels more precise on keyboard than controller, at least NES controller. I think, I mean, I'm not even a member of that community, but still, I mean, it's really cool people have the freaking keyboard, but man, I think they should specify like if they play, well, I mean, I guess they know, right? Oh man, what a shit. What a shit of me. Not getting that and also getting this sort of mausoleum is so bad.
Victory!
Well, unless I got a quick one. Thought it was gonna be a slow one. Like, it can happen that right after that guy, it takes forever to spawn the next one. Oh man, crazy to think that the best run was the first one of the day. It's just crazy to think that. Beginner's luck. I guess it was something like that. Left, up, down left, left, up, down left.
Good day for a 12 hour. And begin.
I have no idea about the parries. I think I have all of them. Surely now I have them, right? Hello, Gloric. Glor 3K, how are you?
This match will get red hot. You're up.
Beautiful, man. Fucking beautiful there.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
Not like that, man. Not like fucking that.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
$26 seconds wasted. That sucks.
Good day for a 12 hour. It's on.
If you get the puzzle wrong, but the viewer sees the right solution, is that considered cheating? It's considered chat-assisted speedrun. Chas. Or SAS. CAS. I don't know. Doesn't happen. It's happened more a viewer giving me the wrong answer than the viewer correcting that. That's what happens when you try to get like a lot. Should have closed that one before. Since it happened earlier, but lucky enough, Ron died at freezer. Oh yeah, because you know probably the real actually chat assisted run will be actually me just talking to the guys speeding up, and then someone on YouTube just rewinding and checking what was the pattern and then typing it. That will save time for sure. But that I would say like that will be considered like too smart for Twitch. That was a double hit. Sometimes when it weirdly switches direction, it gets double hit, and it's not my fault. And you know, it's just nothing you can really do. I'm just aiming for that. So that is not banned for this speedrun because I mean, I guess no one has found a consistent way of doing that.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin!
Please. You know what to do. You know what to do. Just give it to me, man. Give it to me. Give me the parable. Bullshit, thanks. That's the way. Nice. Puta madre, man. We rock GDQ next year. Nope, I did not submit anything. I'm not planning on going. I think that was a sick time. Let's see, actually. A 120. Oh, just a good time. Freezer is the ultimate run killer today. Martuaka, I think it has been all different sort of losses, man. Yeah, the second fight was insanely good. Sadly, freaking 50 seconds wasted.
Here goes.
That was a beautiful fight. Honestly. Wow. You done this freezer today, it's hard for you right now. Yeah, it's a hard one, hold on. Left, up, down, left. Down left? So it was down right for some reason in my mind. Wow.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
Oh la verga! Did you see that coin about to freaking hit me? What a hectic battle, man.
Here's a real-time lap battle. And begin!
early green. A whole 0.1, man, on the green. Green is green, and we take it, man.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
Yeah, actually it started with Cuphead. It started hurting my freaking like bone inside the middle finger. It started on one side and then it was the other one. And yeah, that was with Cuphead, but Silksong made it way more painful. Yeah, I mean, it's not exactly that, but it's just the shape of the controller. The NES controller doesn't do that to me. The SNES controller surely do that to me. So it's just, I blame the controller rather than... What the fuck? No, man! Well... Took me forever to realize. I was like, why the hell is not shooting the other thing? Fucking crazy, man. Technically not over, but fuck, man, it hurt the time, man. $20 because I forgot to switch.
And begin.
What happened, man? I remember half a year ago you got the world record. Yuval, I currently still have that world record that you saw, but I'm trying to beat the time that happened. Remember the 4 parties?
Here goes. This match will get red hot. Here goes.
That's just fucking greediness, man. Sadly. What challenge are you doing right now? It's the same, 80% DLC. Well, I mean, it's not the same, like, it's just, to be honest, I got this time playing one day, which was insane. Got the world record in hater percent, then, no, hater percent 1.1, then I switched to hater percent, got world record, and then I switched to this, and I got the world record in one day, which was insane, honestly. So what challenge I'm doing now? I'm trying to improve the time, and as a final goal, trying to get a Hitless run of Cochran in this. Ah, chingas a tu madre, man.
Well battle. It's on.
A la verga, you see that fucking one, where it came from? So what the hell with me? The run is about to die, so I need to play as aggressive as I can, otherwise I won't be able to make it. So there's a 98% chance this run is over, basically.
It's on.
It's over. Oh my god. That fucking
Happy birthday, happy birthday.
Fantasma, thanks for 6 months.
Buenas noches, Patron.
Well, not Fantasma Mas. Alright, thanks everybody for watching today. Could have been beautiful, but it wasn't, sadly. So, well, I will see you next time. Good day of attempts. It was difficult as always, as this category is brutal as hell. But yeah, thanks for watching.